राष्ट्रगान। जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे, भारत संविधान भारत भाग्य विधाता। पूर्व पश्चिम उत्तर दक्षिण, उत्तर पूर्व उत्तर पश्चिम, दक्षिण पूर्व दक्षिण पश्चिम, विंध्य हिमाचल तावी, यमुना सरस्वती कृष्णा, ब्रह्मपुत्रा गंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा, उछल जाहि तिरंगा। तब शुभ नामे जागे, तब शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तब जय गाथा, सर्वधर्म भारत नागरिक भारत विधाता। जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे, भारत संविधान भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय हे, जय 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 हे, जय 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 हे, जय भारत, वंदे मातरम. This was revised national anthem because I removed from this name of Singh, which is not part of our nation, so I don't want to salute Singh, and I just don't want to name only 4 or 3 areas. I want to name no area but north, south, east, west, and all directions. And I consider that Constitution of India is responsible for our future and present. I respect that, I salute that. And every person in this country, every religion, everyone whatsoever is responsible for this country. So I'm saying Sarv Dharm Nag. So I just changed something missing in this, our honorable, our honored national anthem for which we live, our constitution for which we live, and that makes us. So there was little change in that, and I did that. So it's now on 23rd, 23rd, 23rd March 2020, another critical day for whole world when corona is traveling around with full speed like express train and super fast and killing people. We must be careful about this. This is a routine message for corona, which we do not understand, whole world is not clear about. But only way is precautionary measures. Many, many people are spreading, you can say, false, fake news, fake information, such as which we do this and do that, which we should not do. That is really unhealthy practice in society when it is impacting all over world. Such people are saying, take urine from cow and take this. This is pretty fool. I don't understand. Hello? Hello? Hi, hello? Hello? Oh, stupid! बात करो करनी है तो ब्लडी फूल बीच में आ जाते हैं खामा खा. क्या बकवास कर रही तुमको? किधर है तुम यार? घंटे भी आ गए बस खामा की. Idiots. बदतमीज लोग. Sorry, gentlemen. People are interrupting like that. What can I do? Without any meaning, just coming in, sometimes showing their organs, sometimes without clothes they are. I don't understand. Bloody hell, you get lost from here. Bastard. What to do? Well, sorry, what to do? I can't handle these people. I don't know what's the problem with them. So, corona prevention is only a measure for whole world. We are late in this. Our government is late, public is late. We could not identify its seriousness, and now we are facing a problem. I'm not talking politically, I'm talking as a citizen for public. I have nothing to do with politics. Let what they say, I don't care. I'm just suggesting you take your own care in corona. It's very important. It's in Delhi, it's around 31 degrees Celsius in daytime. Now it is 20. Just I've seen it was 19 or 21 in between that. This current episode, this is dangerous because this is range of where corona can thrive. From 13 degrees to 20, it is what I understand from information. This is range 13 degrees Celsius. I talked to doctor, some senior doctor. He says whatever virus is there, 13 to 28 degrees, it's normal range where it survives, and after 28 degrees, it is, it is diminishing. It starts dying. So now, if in daytime you are there, you can go to your roof if you are in lockdown. No, if you can't go on road or somewhere, you can go on your roof and take sun bath. It's very good way to change, to get more resistance, more immunity in your body. If you increase your body's resistance to such attack, if you drink hot water, boiled water, water is 100 degrees Celsius at boiling point, and if you start sipping like you sip tea, maybe a cup of water, a glass of water. It takes 10 minutes or 5 minutes, and you drink it up to a degree, let us say 50 degrees. So this, even if it's not effective for corona, it will add to your body. It will remove your toxins, and it will give more resistance. Maybe some bacteria there. It will neutralize that effect. That's very important, and you can take hot food. Of course, social distancing is there, but when you are on roof, there's no question of social distancing. You are alone, or maybe you are not going to any crowd now. It's banned. You yourself banned. No needs. We don't police assistance to ban us. So, being a responsible citizen of this country, or of whatever country, we can take precautionary measures. And I will also say that hot bath is also, although it's hot, yet the body is resistant to that. So don't take cold, don't take rain, and be busy. Simple. Don't take any tension. But I am getting very bad messages on my messenger, Facebook messages, and there are hundreds of messages coming which are not sensible messages. Means somebody is sending naked, sexy pictures, somebody is sending videos, somebody is doing nonsense. I don't understand. We are mad society now. More than 70% messages are coming as such. Sometimes I get irritated. Is what is happening to people? What's happening to them? After all, what they want to communicate? If you have your life, you enjoy your life. Why you want to send that message to me? Or why after that you call me also for nothing? You call me and say I like you. What does it mean? Is society foolish? I talked on video many times. Please don't do this. But I don't know what's, and this is all ages, young people, middle-aged people, even seniors. I don't understand. Is it right way, a right approach? You have a medium. It doesn't mean you abuse this medium. It's why do you expect someone else to conduct in a way you want to conduct? You enjoy whatever you want to enjoy. Who is stopping you? But why you expect me to help you? I won't help you. I told many times, if you want to raise certain question, you can raise question about my profession, about your profession. You can we have discuss about national issues. We can discuss something. We can discuss. But why to play in this sewage system of sex life? I'm not saying you don't. You have your family, your life. You do whatever you want. But why you are sending to me all such, or when you call me, you talk as such. You're calling me on mobile number and you're talking, I like you. What does it mean? I don't understand. Are you turning animals? My question is that. Means previously I had mostly overseas friend. I never expected this type of issue, except maybe in some rare cases. But now, from morning till evening, just like you have seen, it will go on moving. I don't understand मीनिंग बिहाइंड दिस. मेरी समझ नहीं आता ये सब क्यों हो रहा है. या तो पागल बन चुके हैं हम देश के लोग, या हमारा दिमाग खराब है, या हम शायद खाली हैं, दिमाग में कुछ भी आता है. तो इन्हीं बातों में सही. अरे भाई, मीडियम है आपके पास, फेसबुक है, और भी हैं. इनका सही यूज करो भाई. फ्री में मिल गया, पैसे दे के लेते तो आपको पता लगता है किस तरह खर्चा होता है. आपको दुख होता है कि मैंने इतना पैसा क्यों खराब कर दिया, इतने मिनट क्यों खराब कर दिए. होता कि नहीं होता, क्योंकि आप पैसा दे रहे हैं. लेकिन क्योंकि आपको फ्री में कोई चीज मिल गई, आपने खाली कंप्यूटर लगा दिया अपना, या अपना मोबाइल यूज कर रहे हो, और दूसरों को भी खराब कर रहे हो, खुद भी खराब हो रहे हो. ठीक है, कुछ लोग आपकी बातों में आते होंगे, कुछ तो मैसेज फालतू को मैसेज भेजते हैं बिना मतलब के. 60-60 साल के एज वाले, उससे ज्यादा भी लोग भेजते हैं. पता नहीं, मैंने सोचा भी नहीं था अपनी जिंदगी में इस तरह का भी एक ऐसा समाज बन जाएगा. हमारा समाज पता नहीं किधर जा रहा है. अगर ये पढ़ाई लिखाई का मतलब यही है, मॉडर्न इसे ही कहते हैं आप होना कि हम आधुनिक हैं, हम ओपन सोसाइटी हैं, तो फिर मुझे ओपन का मतलब नहीं आता कि ओपन क्या होता है, क्लोज क्या होता है। देश के लोग पढ़े हुए, सब कुछ ना कुछ तो हर आदमी पढ़ा हुआ है, और फिर भी अगर ये हरकत है तो पता नहीं हम क्या करेंगे, मैं नहीं जानता। और शायद लोग मुझे बुरा भी कहते होंगे, बुरा कहो या अच्छा कहो, मैं तो लिख के भेज देता हूँ, गेट लॉस्ट you stupid, I write like this in response to his. I try to honor by sending the you're welcome, and they send some blue film, they send such messages, girls or boys both, come to me, I want to sleep with you. What is this? It's, what I don't have name to this attitude. If you have, kindly, if you know someone, tell them not to do such practice with others also. Okay, if somebody is happy, fine. But I am condemning this as the responsible citizen of society. It's not good. Waste, don't waste your time. Use your time. This is your life, your time. Try to learn something for your future. Learning doesn't mean that you have to earn money or to get job. Learning without job is also important. You have to know your nation, you have to know whole world. If you don't know about that, you are busy only in your own room and this activity, then I have no viewers. I have no suggestion for that. My suggestion is you are responsible citizen. You may be for whatever age. You are responsible towards your society, towards your children, towards others' children, towards nation, and towards whole world somewhere. And in such a super critical situation, when whole world is ignorant what to do, they are not clear. They are just trying everything, what to do, what not to do. No one is clear. Okay, they blame China. China blames USA. We do not go into that because nobody knows what's fact. किधर से आया, कहाँ से आया, कौन किया, क्या हुआ, किसी को मालूम नहीं। कोई कहता है कुछ खाने से आ गया, कुछ है। सच तो यह है कि वो आ गया, अब जाएगा कैसे, सवाल ये। प्रिकॉशन लें, सावधानी लें। मेरा सजेशन है, आप जिस तरह से आपस में दूर रहते हैं एक दूसरे से, अच्छी बात है, रहेगी, कोई बात नहीं है, ये प्रिकॉशनरी मेजर है। जानवरों से भी दूर रहिए, कुत्ता, बिल्ली, गाय, भैंस, बैल, ये सब भी वैसे ही है जैसे हम है, कोई फर्क नहीं है। बैल भी मीथेन छोड़ता है, जानवर, गाय भी मीथेन छोड़ती है, भैंस भी मीथेन छोड़ती है, और साथ में कुछ लाएगी ना आपको, और वो तो बता भी नहीं सकते आपको कि हमें प्रॉब्लम है। Animal cannot tell you that I am suffering from fever or I have some problem, but sneeze and you usually sneeze. Dog cannot tell you, but there was a news from China that dogs were also affected and some died also because of that or because of the reason, but dog had that kind of symptom. We have to be very careful. Precaution. Okay, you are in isolation, fine. If not today, maybe tomorrow. But you have to use natural effect also. If you are not, I suggest sun is very important. Sunlight, heat, sun heat, you can say, air heat, heated air is very important to increase your resistance of body, and drink hot water for your further resistance, and hot food, and exercises, and whatever you do means not necessary that what they say you have to do. That is one point. It is also one point. Temperature range has to be avoided. उस टेम्परेचर को अपने को बढ़ा लो, मत करो एयर कंडीशन में मत बैठो। अभी गर्मी है तो लोग चाहते होंगे बैठना, लेकिन अगर आप कुछ दिन नहीं बैठेंगे या सुबह शाम तो खैर बैठ ही नहीं सकते, तो थोड़ा ठंडा है, दिन में आप बैठना चाहेंगे, अरे भाई थोड़ा छत पे बैठ लो, अगर है तो छत, थोड़ा पसीना आने दो, निकल दें दो अपने टॉक्सिन्स को, क्योंकि यही चीज़ें हैं जो उसको इन्वाइट करती हैं। और अगर वो आपके शरीर में एंटर नहीं करेगा तो आपको कुछ नहीं होगा। अब 1 मीटर के दूर रखो, 1.5 मीटर का दूर रखो, वो सब ठीक है, वो तो रखना पड़ेगा, लेकिन फिर भी अब जैसे कहा कि कितना उसका रेजिडेंस टाइम होता है, मैंने पढ़ा था इसमें, इट इज फॉर 3 hours to 1 day on, I told you before also, 3 hours to 1 day on steel material, sorry, copper material, on copper, tama, क्या बोलते हैं आप उसको, पीतल बोलते हैं, तांबा बोलते हैं, कॉपर. Copper, it can stay up to 3 to 1 day, 3 hours to 1 day. And on steel materials, on you can say plastic material, on steel it is for 3 days, and plastic it may stay for more day, even not more than 3 days. 3 दिन से भी ज़्यादा रुक सकता है उसमें. और बहुत से मटेरियल है, कागज है, आपकी कॉपी किताब, और आपका फर्श भी हो सकता है अगर अंदर आ गया किसी वजह से. मान लीजिए खिड़की से आ गया निकल के, कोई आपके घर बाहर है, कोई उससे ट्रांसफर कर दिया खिड़की के थ्रू किसी भी रीजन से, या आपके घर में पेट है, वो बाहर जाता है, कुत्ता जाता है, घूम घाम के आता है और वो फिर घर में आ जाता है, उससे भी आ सकता है. आपके अब गाय के आसपास है, भैंस के आसपास है, रोटी डालने गए हैं, उससे भी आ सकता है. उसमें कोई वीज़ा तो नहीं लेना उसको, तो वो प्लेट पर भी बैठ सकता है, स्टील की, प्लास्टिक पर भी बैठ सकता है, आपकी दीवार के मसाले पे भी बैठ सकता है. ये सब चीज़ें देखनी पड़ेंगी, तो उसके लिए आपको तैयार रहना है. मतलब ये नहीं कि मैं कह रहा कि आप यूज़ मत करो, थोड़ा सा देख के चलो, सफाई ज़्यादा होने की पड़ेगी उसके लिए, रखिए. तो अपने हिसाब से सोचिए कि हम इससे कैसे दूर रह सकते हैं. खाली आइसोलेशन में कह देना या खाली ये करो वो करो, उससे बात नहीं बनती है. थोड़ा साइंटिफिकली सोचना पड़ेगा. जैसे किसने कह दिया कि घंटे बजाने से वाइब्रेशन मैनेजमेंट हो जाता है. अभी कल एक थे नेता, बड़े नेता, वो घंटी बजाते हैं, ताली बजाते हैं, थाली बजाते हैं, तो वॉइस साइंस है. अब लिखने का कुछ भी लिख दो, इससे बैक्टीरिया भाग जाते हैं. अब बताइए कोई तुक है बात में? अगर शोर मचाने से, घंटी बजाने से अगर ये वाले वायरस भाग जाएंगे तो बहुत अच्छी बात है भाई. फिर क्या बात है, फिर आप शुरू से बजाते रहते हैं, बजाते रहिए, वो तो रहेगा नहीं, भाग जाएगा. कहीं भी दुनिया में कहीं नहीं रहेगा. इतने बादल गरजे तब भी भागता हो, तो आपकी छोटी सी घंटी से भाग जाएगा. सो इतने जहाज चलते हैं, उनकी आवाज़ कम होती है क्या? वहाँ से भाग जाना चाहिए ना. इतनी गाड़ियाँ चलती हैं, उनकी आवाज़ कम है क्या? इतनी ट्रेन चलती है, उनकी आवाज़ कम है क्या? ये बेकार की फुलिश बातें होती हैं. कोई गोबर की पार्ट वो कर रहे हैं, गोबर से गेम खेल रहे हैं, कहीं पे यूराइन चल रहा है गाय का. मतलब हम लोग इतने भ्रम जाल में फंस जाते हैं, कोई एनालिसिस नहीं, कोई लॉजिक नहीं, कोई साइंटिफिक बेसिस नहीं, बस मैंने क्लेम कर दिया. कोई साधु की क्लेम कर देता है गाय का पेशाब कीजिए, आपको लगेगा ही नहीं. अरे वो गाय को लग रहा है यार, तुम गाय के पेशाब की बात कर रहे हो. वो कुत्ते को लग रहा है, कुत्ते में कहते हैं सिक्स सेंस होती है. तो कैसी बातें करते हो? क्या फर्क है कुत्ते में हमें? सिर्फ हमारा दिमाग, उसका दिमाग कम है, थोड़ा इतना ही फर्क है ना. बाकी भौंकता वो भी है, बोल नहीं सकता. गाय भी जीवन में रहती है, उसका शरीर बड़ा है, उसको तो कुछ भी हो सकता है. और प्लास्टिक जो हम इतना यूज करते हैं, दिन में कितना प्लास्टिक सब जगह पड़ा है, क्या उसमें नहीं आएगा? सोचिए आप कितना बैठा होगा वहां पे, और यहाँ नहीं पूरी दुनिया में बैठा होगा. हम इस क्लोज स्टडी को नहीं देखते. हमें करनी चाहिए ना. कोई गीला फेंक देता है बाहर, कोई सूखा बैग फेंक देता है बाहर, और इधर से उधर जाते रहते हैं, उड़ के उधर से उधर उड़ के जाते रहते हैं. हवा हमारे हाथ में नहीं है. आपने बाहर फेंक दिया, फिर आपके पास आ जाएगा. मतलब अगर वो कहीं फिर मिल गया ना, गाय सब जगह प्लास्टिक खाती है, सब जगह कुत्ते भी खाना ढूंढते हैं उसमें प्लास्टिक में, इधर उधर कुछ तो मिल जाए, तो वहां भी तो कोरोना वायरस छूटा जा सकता है. उड़ के आप घर में तो आ सकता है, आपके घर सामने तो आ सकता है. ये सारी बातें एनालिसिस की जाती है, और कर रहे होंगे लोग, साइंटिस्ट. मैं ये नहीं कर रहे होंगे, लेकिन सब बिजी हैं. डॉक्टर सारे बिजी है, नर्सेस सब बिजी हैं, उनका काम है, वो इमरजेंसी आई हुई है उनके लिए. तो कुछ तो हम भी सोचें भाई. ठीक है हम गलत हो सकते हैं, लेकिन कुछ तो केयर करें. आप कहते हैं जी बाहर नहीं निकलना, ठीक है मत निकलो. रात का फर्क पड़ता है, रात को टेम्परेचर उसी रेंज में बनता है. वो उसने क्या किया हांगकांग ने, आपने सुना होगा. दे इम्पोज नाइट कर्फ्यू, नॉट डे कर्फ्यू, एंड दे आर बेटर इन बेटर स्टेट. हांगकांग दूसरे हैं. चाइना को नहीं समझ आया था शुरू में, लेकिन वो भी तैयार है, वो तो सब कुछ कंट्रोल कर चुका है. लेकिन जहाँ कंट्रोल नहीं हो रहा है, आप सोचिए वहाँ टेम्परेचर कितना है. आप ये सोचिए, थिंक ऑन दिस. थोड़ा सा बारीकी से सोचें. कहाँ से चला? मान लो चाइना से चला. चाइना में जिस एरिया से चला, वहाँ टेम्परेचर क्या था, कभी आप सोचा? Think on that. Then it travel to where? Over Pakistan, or some those areas which are cold. Then it travel enter to Russian, around this Russia and all these cold areas around Russia. Then went on to Europe. All this belt is cold belt, and up to Europe and then it even reached cold belt of US and England. Africa is not that much, but we are still safe because we have passed November, December, January, February. We have passed. That was our coldest. South part is never so cold. Our north part is cold, but still it's not that cold. No portion is, except maybe Kashmir, maybe Himachal, little colder, or some hill stations. But on an average, we are not still impacted upon by this, except some people are coming from overseas. बाहर से जो लोग आ रहे हैं किसी भी कंट्री से, वो कैरियर बन रहे हैं उसके, और वही तो है, यहाँ के लोग तो है ही कोई नहीं, अब तक अब कोई डिस्कवर है, लेकिन मतलब ये नहीं कि नहीं हो सकता। एक मेरी अजम्पशन है, अब दूसरी गर्मी बढ़ रही है, अभी कल 31 था, इस टाइम 19-20, अभी है सुबह 3 बजे 4 बजे, इतना है तो दिन में इसका मतलब 31-32 तक जाएगा। स्टिल सेफ, डे टाइम सेफ है, कल को 35 भी हो सकता है, एक महीने में 36 भी हो सकता है, वो सेफ है। लेकिन ह्यूमिडिटी प्रॉब्लम करती है, तो ह्यूमिड के साथ ह्यूमिडिटी है, अभी 70% ह्यूमिडिटी बाहर है, कल इसलिए 35% थी, अब 70% थोड़ा डेंजर हो जाता है। 50% इस क्लाउड कवर 50% बता रहा है वेदर रिपोर्ट, मीन्स क्लाउड कवर समझते हैं बादल ने कितनी जगह घिरी हुई है। अगर 50%, कल ये 30% से हुआ था, आज थोड़े बादल बढ़ गए। अब प्रॉब्लम है बारिश ना आ जाए, अब हालांकि उम्मीद नहीं है, लेकिन कोई रोक थोड़ी सकता है। केमिकल्स जमीन पे पड़े हैं, एवोपरेटर के ऊपर चले जाते हैं, 30 डिग्री से आराम से उड़ जाएंगे, फिर वापस आ जाएंगे कंडेंस होने के बाद बारिश, फिर ऊपर चले जाएंगे, फिर 2 दिन बाद यहाँ नहीं आएंगे, कहीं और आएंगे। ये एक साइंटिफिक साइकिल है, नेचुरल साइकिल, जो थोड़ा समझना चाहिए। इसके लिए आपको कोई बीएससी, एमएससी या पीएचडी की डिग्री नहीं चाहिए। आपने इतने एयर खराब की हुई है, सबने की है, उसमें क्या है एयर में? कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड है, मीथेन है, और नेचुरल गैस जो होती है वो तो है ही, आर्गन है, नाइट्रोजन है, ऑक्सीजन है, वो तो उसमें है ही है। अब इन सब का कम्बिनेशन देखिए ना, रिजल्ट क्या आता है। इन सब का कम्बिनेशन पॉल्यूशन है। इतनी फ्लाइट रोज जाती हैं, हजारों फ्लाइट जाती हैं, नीचे से पेट का फ्यूल यूज करती हैं, टेक ऑफ करती हैं और लैंडिंग करती हैं, उस टाइम सारा का सारा रिलीज करते हैं। अगर वो 11 किलोमीटर या 10 किलोमीटर ऊपर रिलीज करेंगे, वो एकदम इफेक्ट नहीं करेगा, बाद पकड़ेगा। लेकिन कितनी फ्लाइट गई तो कहाँ गया वो केमिकल? इतनी ट्रेन आपकी एसी की चल रही हैं, कहाँ जाएगा वो केमिकल एसी का? ये इतने सारे एयर कंडीशन चल रहे हैं, वो कहाँ जाएगा? ये 35 करोड़ गाड़ी चल रही है, उसका क्या होगा? कितनी इलेक्ट्रिक गाड़ी तो बहुत कम है अभी। कहने का मतलब है इतनी इंडस्ट्रीज काम कर रही हैं, सब कुछ हो रहा है, इसका जो एक आप सम एक्यूमुलेशन देखेंगे तो यही है जो हो रहा है। इसमें इतने केमिकल्स और इंडस्ट्रीज कितने केमिकल्स छोड़ेंगे। ये थोड़ी सी बात समझने की है कि हमने खुद ही तो ये बीमारी क्रिएट की है। अब आप एग्जाम्पल बता रहे हैं, इटली वाले बता रहे हैं, वो क्या कहते हैं, ये वहाँ कैनाल्स है जो ट्रांसपोर्ट का काम करती है, पूरी वेनिस में, वेनिस कैनाल है, वो शिप आते हैं उसके अंदर से, इतनी बड़ी कैनाल है, और शिप्स आते हैं, नाव भी आते हैं, मेटेरियल को लेके जाते हैं, ट्रांसपोर्ट करते हैं, सब बंद हो गया, एवरीथिंग इज स्टैंड स्टिल। सेडिमेंटेशन जो उसमें मिलते पार्टिकल्स जो मिल जाते थे आने से जाने से, गंगा में होता है, आने से जाने से गंदे से दिखाई देती है, पानी बिल्कुल मैला सा है, टर्बिड है, वो भी ऐसा ही था। कहते हैं बिल्कुल सेटलमेंट हो गई उसकी, कोई ट्रैफिक नहीं है, नो ट्रैफिक इन दैट कैनाल। अब ऐसे साफ साफ पानी दिख रहा है, उनको डॉल्फिन भी नजर आ रही है उसमें, दूसरे दूसरे क्रीचर्स भी नजर आ रहे हैं। तो कहते हैं ये भी हो गया कि देखो यहाँ गंद निकल गई, तो दिख नहीं रही हमको, यह पोल्यूशन है। हवा के पोल्यूशन में फर्क पड़ा है क्योंकि फ्लाइट्स कम हो गई, फर्क पड़ता है क्योंकि ऐसा बहुत सारी एयरलाइंस बंद हो चुके हैं। कहने का मतलब है कहीं ना कहीं इसका इस बात से लिंक है। उसने बिल्ली खाई थी, उसने कुत्ता खाया था, उसने क्या खाया था, उसको छोड़ दो, क्योंकि कुत्ते भी वही हवा लेते हैं जो हम लेते हैं, बिल्ली भी हवा लेती है, और जिसकी वजह से मान लो आप कह रहे हैं सी फूड की वजह से, वो भी तो वही लेता है हवा। ये बातें हैं कि ये कहाँ से आया, जहाँ तक मेरा छोटा सा दिमाग समझता है, ये पोल्यूशन का रिजल्ट है। गंद, इसी से बैक्टीरिया पैदा होते हैं। बैक्टीरिया हवा में भी है, बैक्टीरिया पानी में भी है, बैक्टीरिया शरीर में भी है, सब जगह होते हैं, कहीं ना कहीं तो पैदा होंगे। बायोलॉजी, आखिर हम भी तो बायोलॉजी से बने हैं। इस बात को बहुत जरूरी समझना होता है। एकदम किसी के ऊपर ब्लेम डाल देना कि इसकी वजह से हो, हम सबकी वजह से हुआ। मैं एक ही बात कहूँगा, सबकी वजह से हुआ, और हम चेतावनी किसी की भी नहीं समझे। चाइना ने उस डॉक्टर की चेतावनी नहीं समझी जिसने कहा था कि कुछ होने जा रहा है थोड़े दिन में, वो बेचारा उसको खुद ही लग गया और वो मर गया। कल माफी मांगी है चाइना वाले राष्ट्रपति ने, होंगे भाई हमसे समझा नहीं था, उसको उठा के बल्कि बंद कर दिया था उन्होंने। जिस तरह यहाँ होता है, कोई भी आपको कुछ बात कहेगा उल्टी आपके खिलाफ, उठा के जैसे मोदी बंद करा देता है, ऐसे वहाँ भी मोदी है, वहाँ हर जगह मोदी है, उसको उनको बंद करा दिया, मर भी गया था। अब माफी मांग रहे हैं वो कि हमको समझा नहीं था, उनके घर वालों से माफी मांगी। अब बताइए, आप किसी की बात सुनना भी नहीं चाहते और जब देर हो जाती है तब आप माफी मांगते, इसका पर्पस क्या है? अमेरिका जैसा देश जिसको आप बहुत समझते हैं, सब पता नहीं है क्या है, खुदा है, आज क्या है वो? सबसे छोटा बन गया वो दुनिया में, उसे पता ही नहीं क्या कर रहा है। कहता है वुहान, वुहान से आया, चाइना वायरस है, वो चाइना कहता है ये अमेरिका वायरस है, अमेरिका की फौजें आई थी ना, वो लेके आई थी। अब बताइए इतने हाई लेवल के लोग इतनी छोटी बात करते हैं। अमेरिका की फौज लेके आई थी, वो कहते हैं वुहान से आया वायरस है। आपको नाम किसने दिया कोरोना का, भी सोचा आपने? कोरोना क्या है? कोरोना यूएन की WHO ने नाम दिया है इसका नाम, तब ये कोरोना सब मान रहे हैं। अगर चाइना देता कोई मान लेता? नहीं मानता। अमेरिका देता कोई मान लेता? नहीं मानता। ये सर्कुलेशन है यूएन की, WHO की, ये कोरोना इसका नाम दिया है कोरोना, COV, कोविड। कोविड मीन्स कोरोना इन्फेक्शियस डिजीज 2019। इसका ये मतलब आप जानते होंगे, मैं तो वैसे जो नहीं जानते उनके लिए बता रहा हूँ। कहने का मतलब ये है कि हम लोग ना भ्रम जाल में ना रहे। अब जैसे कल आपने घंटियां बजाई, बहुत खुश हुए, अच्छी बात है, बजाओ, पर रिजल्ट कभी सोचा किसी ने? घंटी तो आपने बजा ली, तालियां भी बजा ली, मैं ये नहीं कहता मत बजाओ ताली, लेकिन एक दूसरे के साथ आप सब खड़े थे, सैकड़ों हजारों लोग जगह जगह एक दूसरे के साथ खड़े हैं। आपने क्या किया इसका मतलब? यू हैव इनवाइटेड दिस जम टू कम टू यू। डिस्टेंस मेंटेन किया आपने? नहीं किया, किसी ने नहीं किया। खुश हो रहे हैं, अरे यार फ्लैग मत दिखाओ, अपने को संभालो। जब कहा है कि 1.25 मीटर 1.25 to 1.5 मीटर दूरी पे खड़े रहो, तो आप एक दूसरे साथ लग के क्यों तालियां बजा रहे हो? ताली बजा रहे, मान लो किसी के हाथ में है तो आपके हाथ में नहीं आ सकता क्या उड़ के? आप तालियां बजा रहे हैं, आपके हाथ में नहीं होगा क्या गारंटी है, या किसी के हाथ में नहीं होगा क्या गारंटी है इस बात की? तो आपने जिस तरह तालियां बजाई, इसके भी जा सकता है, इसके भी जा सकता है, उसका आगे भी जा सकता है, वो भी आगे जा सकता है, आपको छींक भी आ सकती है बीच में, आपके हंसने से भी बाहर निकल सकता है। तो ये कौन सी सेंस है? मतलब व्हेन वी आर इन इमोशंस वी फॉरगेट एवरीथिंग। मैं कोई ऑब्जेक्ट नहीं कर रहा, मैं एनालिटिकल बात कर रहा हूँ। आपको बजाने की छत पे जाइए, अलग से बजा लीजिए, अपने घर के अंदर से बजा लीजिए, लेकिन डिस्टेंस तो मेंटेन कीजिए। क्या है ये सब? इसी को कहते हैं बेवकूफ होना। किसी ने कह दिया, आपने मान लिया, क्या होगा उससे? चलो आपने स्वागत करना था, लेकिन आप ये भूल गए, आप स्वागत कर रहे हैं, उन लोगों का भी ध्यान रखें जो इतने मर गए हैं पूरी दुनिया में। दुनिया आपकी भी है, खाली इंडिया भारत आपका नहीं है, आप भी पूरे विश्व के नागरिक हैं जैसे वो। मानो या नहीं मानो, वो तो सही। अगर यहाँ बीमारी आएगी तो दूसरी कंट्री में आएगी, पूछ के नहीं आएगी किसी से कि मेरा कंट्री का वीजा मैं दूंगा या तू देगा। वहां वीजा नहीं चलता। जिस तरह हवा को वीजा की जरूरत नहीं है ना, इसको भी जरूरत नहीं है। ये थोड़ी सी इंटेलिजेंट बात हम समझ लेंगे ना तो सब सही हो जाएगा, पर हमने समझना नहीं है। जैसे कोई वो भी नहीं समझ रहे, मैं अपने को ब्लेम नहीं कर रहा, वो भी नहीं समझ रहे। फ्रांस वाला कह चुका घर से बाहर मत लो, क्योंकि वहां ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम होने चांसेस है। इटली में तो होगा ही, वो तो मर गया, मान लिया, उससे शायद संभल भी नहीं रहा। रशिया से मदद मांग रहे हैं, रशिया वाला पुतिन मदद देने को तैयार है, चलो दे सकते हैं, मदद ही ले सकते हो क्या? रशिया भी परफेक्ट नहीं है, उसको भी हो जाएगा। इधर दूसरी कंट्री फ्रांस वाला डरा पड़ा है, मानते नहीं है, सुनते नहीं है लोग यहाँ के। अरे एजुकेशन की प्रॉब्लम है, उनको एजुकेट किसी ने भी नहीं किया, सच तो ये है, किसी ने भी एजुकेट नहीं किया, बस हवाबाजी है। लॉकडाउन कर दो, ये कर दो, वो कर दो। अच्छी बात है, लॉकडाउन कर दो, लेकिन आपको पता है इसका क्या इफेक्ट है? आप कहते हैं चेन टूट जाएगी, अच्छी बात है, चेन टूट जाएगी। कल कितनी चेन टूटी है? दिन में तो आपको नहीं करना चाहिए था, लोगों ने दिन में आपने कर दिया, रात में आपने नहीं किया। इसका इफेक्ट रात में ज्यादा होता है, क्योंकि जनरेट होता है रात को, ये इसकी मल्टीप्लिकेशन होती है। दिन में तो मर जाएगा, 30-35 थोड़ी रह जाएगा, ये मरेगा नहीं तो इनफेक्टिव जरूर हो जाएगा। ये थोड़ा सा वैज्ञानिक को डॉक्टर नहीं पता पड़ा। अभी उससे पूछा, जैसे कल एक न्यूज आ रही थी, मैं देख रहा था, गोबर खाओगे तो ठीक हो जाएगा, गाय का गोबर, गाय का पेशाब पियोगे तो ठीक हो जाएगा। अब जब हमारे देश में ऐसी अच्छी अच्छी बातें होती, दुनिया में हंसी नहीं उड़ेगी। अगर गोबर से ठीक होना होता और पेशाब से ठीक होना होता गाय के, तो जरूरत ही नहीं है सब करने की। सब गाय का पेशाब पीने लग जाओ, अपना पेशाब भी पीने लग जाओ, क्या पता वो उससे भी ज्यादा इफेक्टिव हो, कौन जानता है। ये मूर्खता हम हमेशा करते हैं। और मुझे इसी बात का दुख होता है कि इतनी बड़ी कंट्री है, शायद जितने हमारे पढ़े लिखे लोग हमारे देश में हैं, दुनिया में कहीं नहीं है। हमारे देश में आपके 30-40 करोड़ पढ़े हुए नहीं होंगे भारत के अंदर। अमेरिका की पॉपुलेशन नहीं है इतनी। यूरोप में 50 से 55 करोड़ की पॉपुलेशन है। हमारे यहाँ आधी से भी कम है। तो हमारे क्या भंडार नहीं है दिमाग का, सब है, लेकिन सोच नहीं है। हमारे पास जो वेल्थ है हम उसका यूज नहीं कर रहे, दैट्स ओनली ए प्रॉब्लम। बस जिस दूसरे की मानते हैं, हमारे दूसरे की मानना है बस। ठीक है, कुछ है लोग पढ़े लिखे, मैं ये नहीं कहता, पर वो बहुत नेग्लिजिबल परसेंटेज में आते हैं। ज्यादातर लोग फ्लो के साथ जाते हैं बस। अब पहली बात तो एक पॉलिटिशियन को ऐसी बातें करनी नहीं चाहिए। अगर आपको कुछ इंस्ट्रक्शन देनी है उस एक्सपर्ट्स के थ्रू दीजिए, लेकिन आप खुद ही साइंटिस्ट बन जाते हैं, उससे क्या होगा। आप कोरोना को रोक सकते हैं, हाथ से मैंने हाथ दे दिया रुक जा, नहीं रुकेगा, उसको ट्रीटमेंट की जरूरत है। और फिर दूसरी बात, हमारा देश बहुत अमीर तो नहीं है, लोग अमीर तो नहीं है यहाँ पे कि सारे अमीर हैं। जो बाहर से आ रहा है वो लेके आ रहा है, जो भी आ रहा है चाहे कहीं से आ रहा है। हर आदमी तो बाहर नहीं जाता ना, जॉब्स के लिए जाते हैं, वो जॉब्स आजकल बंद है, ना जॉब के लिए जा रहे हैं ना वहां से आ रहे हैं। People used to go to Gulf, used to go somewhere else. All flights are banned. There is nothing. People are coming and going. Wherever you are, you stay there. फिर कौन आ रहा है बाकी? These people who have money, they travel around world in this season because this is good season for them, good weather for them. They are carriers of this corona. और कोई नहीं। कैसे रुकेंगे आप? यही तो बात है। पैसे वाले का कोई वो नहीं है, जो गरीब तो जा ही नहीं रहा, वो कहां से आएगा। हाँ, पर इनकी वजह से जो ये फैल जाएगा, अब जो क्लैम्प डाउन हो रहा है, लॉकडाउन हो रहा है, अंदर रहिए। जो 30-40 करोड़ लोग हैं रोज कमा के खाने वाला, अगर आप 1 महीना बंद मान लो कर देते हैं उसको, उसका खाने का इंतजाम कौन करेगा? क्या खाएगा वो? हर चीज महंगी हो गई, कोई रोक कोई कंट्रोल नहीं है उस पर। हर प्राइस आज 3 गुना हो चुके हैं प्राइस, खाने की चीजों के, सब्जियों के, आटा महंगा हो गया। क्या करेगा कोई? तो उसका भी तो इंतजाम देखना पड़ेगा ना। कौन देखेगा? अमेरिका देखेगा आके? अमेरिका खूब परेशान है। तो हमें ये सब इकोनॉमी लोगों की खराब होती है। आपने तो कह दिया बंद हो जाओ, सो जाओ, सोएगा, काम कब करेगा? काम नहीं कर सकता वो, या तो दिन में जाने दो उसको, दिन में भी नहीं जा सकता, कोई पैसा देगा नहीं, काम नहीं कराएगा। कौन ऐसे में मकान बनवाएगा अपना? कौन ऐसे में काम ही नहीं है तो बैठ जाओ घर। तो भाई रोटी तो खानी है, कोई हो चाहे अमीर, तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, तो खा लेगा। प्रॉब्लम तो उसको है जो 300-200 रुपये 400 रुपये डेली कमाता है, वो क्या खाएगा? आई एम कंसर्न अबाउट दैट। और उसके लिए कोई बात नहीं करता। किसी ने कह दिया हम 1000 रुपये की भीख दे देंगे आपको, ये सोल्यूशन है? अरे आप उसको, पहली बात तो मार्केट में चीज नहीं मिलेगी, सब होर्डिंग में लगे हुए हैं, खर्चो अंदर रख लो, ये कर लो, वो सब कर रहे हैं। फैक्ट तो यही है। किसी कंट्री में बुजुर्गों को प्रॉब्लम हो जाती है, मेरे जैसे लोग जो 65-70 साल के हैं, आप लोग तो जा जाके लेके आ जाएंगे, वो बेचारे को कोई ना लेके जाएगा ना वो लाएगा, क्योंकि वैसे ही डर है उसका, यार ये तो बूढ़ा आदमी, इससे मेरे को कोरोना लग जाएगा। तो उन्होंने कह दिया 70 साल से उम्र वालों को तो हम बचा नहीं सकते। बहुत कंट्री कह चुकी है यार इनका प्रेफरेंस ही ना दो इलाज में, डोंट वरी अबाउट देम। तो 80 साल से ऊपर कुछ कंट्री ने कहा है डोंट वरी अबाउट दोज हु आर अबाउट 80, मीन्स उनको पहले ही उन्होंने प्री डेथ दे दी है। यार आपको बचो बचो, नहीं बचो आपको हम राम नाम पे छोड़ें, जाइए रहिए। वहां भी राम नाम चल गया, राम नाम पे जाइए। आप जिंदा है तो है, नहीं है तो नहीं। वो इंसान नहीं है, आप ही ज्यादा इंसान हो। मतलब उसको आपने स्पेयर पार्ट बना दिया, छोड़ो यार इसको। उसके लिए एक कंट्री ने कहा ठीक है आप सुबह सुबह पहले घंटे में आ जाइए शॉपिंग सेंटर में, और हम किसी को नहीं देंगे, आप सामान लेके जाइएगा। क्योंकि आप तो छीन छान के सामान ले आते हैं, वो बेचारा बाद में मुझसे बन नहीं मिलता उसको। तो ये सोच, उसने ये तो सोचा ना, यू आर गिवन प्रायोरिटी, यू कम इन फर्स्ट आवर व्हेन यू ओपन शॉप, एंड only old people, only elderlies are allowed. Those people have some sense. Do we have that sense? अरे मरने दे, सठिया गया, बुढ़ा है, मरने दो उसको। यहाँ तो ऐसे कह देते हैं, मेरे को कह देते हैं लोग, कह दो भाई, जिस स्टेज पे मैं हूँ तो आपने भी आना है, आपके माता पिता ने भी आना है, तो कोई बात नहीं है। जैसा सोचोगे वैसा भरोगे, जैसा करोगे वैसा भरोगे। इसलिए थोड़ी सेंसिबल अर्थ होनी चाहिए। मैं इसलिए ये 5-10 मिनट लगा रहा था समझाने के लिए कि इतना भी ज्यादा स्मार्ट ना बनो कि स्मार्टनेस का मतलब भूल जाओ, इतने भी ज्यादा डायनेमिक ना बनो कि एक्शन का मतलब भूल जाओ। थोड़ी सेंस रखो। अब जिंदा रहना है या मरना है वो बात की बात है, लेकिन पैनिक में काम मत करो। नेता लोग तो कुछ भी बोलते रहेंगे, मुझे उनसे कोई मतलब नहीं है, लेकिन एक नागरिक की हैसियत से देखिए, कोई हेल्प नहीं करेगा, याद रख लेना, कोई हेल्प नहीं करेगा। ऐसे में बहुत कंट्रीज में हो रहा है, जो गवर्नमेंट से पूरी हेल्प नहीं मिल रही, हर कंट्री में हो रहा है। कोई इधर भाग रहा है, कोई उधर भाग रहा है, यार यहाँ हो गया तो वहां भाग जाओ, यहाँ हो गया। ओनली सॉल्यूशन क्या है, आम आदमी यार वहां भाग जाते हैं। चाइना में हुआ, ताइवान चला गया, कोई बाई रोड ही चला गया, ऐसे ही चला गया, कोई हांगकांग चला गया, कोई सिंगापुर चला गया, वहां पता ही नहीं लगा कौन कहाँ चला गया। जब इतना पैनिक था, कोई रिकॉर्ड करने वाला भी नहीं था, शायद कस्टम भी ना हो, वहां इमिग्रेशन ना हो, भाग गए ऐसे लोग। वो कह रहे हैं 90 लाख के आसपास की अवेलेबिलिटी नहीं है, डेड बॉडीज भी नहीं है, तो इसका मतलब साफ है ताइवान चले गए, या वो बहुत सारे ब्लॉक्स हैं जहाँ क्लियर थे वहां चले गए, अब वहां भी पैदा हो गया, उनके जाने से वहां भी फर्क पड़ गया। तो मेरा कहने का मतलब ये है, कब तक आप ऐसे करोगे? और वही यहाँ होगा, इस स्टेट में होगा, स्टेट में भाग जाना, इधर होगा इधर भाग जाना, वो आंसर नहीं है, वो फुलिशनेस है। ये तो कहीं भी होगा, मेरे पास तो आपके पास भी होगा। इसलिए थोड़ा सा सोचना चाहिए हमको। इसलिए मैं कह रहा हूँ, खैर अब मैं आगे जा, जस्ट गोइंग फर्दर, दिस वाज जस्ट ए हेल्पिंग मैसेज, बिकॉज there is no control on this. In fact, you control yourself. If you can control, no one can control you. And if you are impacted upon, better control your isolation. That's it. Nothing else. Or there is no way out. Well, when I move on to my routine talk, that is management, quality. Up to now, I've discussed about what is meaning of management, how we do in general, and how we do in profession. Every profession, and particularly the profession in which I am working, or I worked in my career. That major part of economy, जो इकोनॉमी का सबसे बड़ा हिस्सा जहाँ जाता है हमारे सभी का, खास तौर से हमारे देश में या ऐसे देशों में जो हम जैसे हैं, बाकी मैं वेस्ट की बात नहीं कर रहा, वो तो इतना नहीं अफोर्ड कर सकते कि जिंदगी में शायद एक अच्छा मकान बना लें, वो चाहे अमेरिका हो, कनाडा हो, कोई हो, तो इनकी इतनी बड़ी हैसियत नहीं है कि एक अच्छा मकान अपने जिंदगी में बना लें। इतनी इनकम किसी के नहीं है, सेविंग किसी के नहीं है, लेकिन ये एक अच्छा लक कह सकते हैं, गुड लक कह सकते हैं आपकी। हम लोग मिडिल क्लास के भी, यहाँ तक उससे भी लोअर कैटेगरी के, इतना तो सोच ही सकते हैं कि एक अच्छा मकान बना लें। हमारा देश इतना तो कर ही सकता है कि अच्छी सड़कें बना ले, अच्छी फैसिलिटी दे दे, और देते भी आए हैं, ये तो नहीं कह सकते कि नहीं देते आए हैं। इतनी गाड़ियां नहीं चलती अगर सड़क नहीं होती तो, इतने लोग पैसेंजर नहीं होते, ट्रेन नहीं होती तो। फ्लाइट्स तो बहुत लिमिटेड होती हैं जिंदगी में, तो ट्रेन चलती है, बसें चलती हैं, सड़क है, और आपको पानी मिलता है पीने का, सीवर लाइन्स हैं, और पावर स्टेशन हैं, ये सब है, कैनाल स्ट्रक्चर बनाया गया, ये सब वही था। दिस इज ऑल फैसिलिटीज फॉर पीपल, and this was done in our economy, still ongoing, but in those days when we had nothing, this was done. This means project management in every field is very important. After all, it impacts our life. हमारी जिंदगी में किसी ना किसी तरह से इसका असर पड़ता है। अगर आपके पास सड़क मैनेज नहीं हो रही, टूटी पड़ी है, आपको गाड़ी नहीं निकाल सकते आराम से, चल भी नहीं सकते उस पर पैदल। मैंने देखा कई बार केयरलेस होते, सही तरह से फिनिशिंग में नहीं की होती उन्होंने, और चलते चलते गिर जाता है, ठोकर लग जाती है, क्योंकि आप सोच रहे हैं कुछ आंखें सामने, नीचे को देख के नहीं चला जा रहा, और कहीं जरा सा भी छोटा सा पत्थर ऊपर आ गया फिक्स उसके ऊपर, वहीं ठोकर रख के हम गिर जाते हैं। इसका मतलब कहीं ना कहीं छोटी सी प्रॉब्लम भी आदमी को गिरा देती है। मैं कई बार गिरा हूँ, नहीं ध्यान रहा, सोच रहे हैं किसी बात के लिए, हर वक्त थोड़ी सड़क देखता है, चलो चले जाओ, ज्यादा रश भी नहीं है, और कहीं जरा सा ये सड़क पे जो स्टड फिक्स करते हैं प्रोजेक्टिंग लाइट के लिए रात में, वही ऊपर को होते हैं, थोड़ा सा वहीं पैर लग जाता है कई बार। कहने का मतलब ये है, मैनेजमेंट में बहुत कुछ होता है, प्रिकॉशनरी मेजर भी होते हैं, सेफ्टी इश्यू भी होता है, क्वालिटी भी होती है, every aspect should be considered. अगर क्वालिटी आपने बहुत बढ़िया दे दी और उस पर आप गिर गए, फिसल गए, तो क्या होगा? आपका बहुत अच्छा फर्श है, बहुत चमका दिया आपने, ओ बड़े शाइनिंग, क्या मेरी शक्ल दिखती है इसमें, इट्स लाइक ए मिरर फॉर मी. Okay, it's a mirror for you. Your wall is very shining, your floor is very shining, but you're slipping on that. You prefer shining or you prefer slipping? You have to decide. टॉयलेट से बड़ी अच्छी टाइल लगा देते हैं आपको, क्या मैंने टाइल लगाई है, वेरी गुड टाइल, वेरी चमक रहा है. You forget this water prone area, your bathroom, your what you call washroom, and if you slip by chance, what shall happen to you? That portion people forget. It's part of management. They forget that floor tiles in bathroom are never required to be very shining, very attractive. This should be anti-slip. You can say anti-skid. We call it anti-skid. That is expensive, but that is protective. You are not, it's not glaze style लगाई है यार, देखो कितनी सारा glaze style लगाई है, मजा आ गया बैठ के, शक्ल दिख रही है, कितना अच्छा लगता है. वो आप भूल जाते हैं कि गिरेंगे, और गिरते हैं. वाल बेशक आपकी वैसे हो सकते हैं, लेकिन गिरेंगे नहीं. लेकिन वाल जो आपकी आंख में ग्लेयर मारेगी लाइट का, वो भूल जाते हैं. Your eyes will be affected by your shining wall. There is a limit your eyes can accept. We have to think that there is a limit to lux value of light illumination unit. What is that? Lux, we call it 500 lux, 300 lux, 400 lux. 100 lux means if you are in the library, you need more light. If you are in your bedroom, you need less light. In your drawing room, you need. It depends upon where are you. On your street, you need something else. So this all tells you what you have to do, or you have to think about that. Just uniformly you take something, it doesn't mean anything. At every place, for every use, you have to decide. And that decision should be based on your wisdom, not just because you are looking at safely. सूरज भी बड़ा सुंदर है, आसमान बड़ा सुंदर है, खड़े हुए सूरज के सामने 12 बजे 1 बजे अपनी आंखें रखे उसकी तरफ, पता लग जाएगा आपको कितना सुंदर है. खड़े होंगे, आपको दिखेगा भी, आंख में आंख बंद हो जाएगी. यही बात है. वही सूरज सुबह अच्छा लगता है, खड़े होते हैं लोग, शाम को भी दूसरी तरफ अच्छा लगता है, खड़े होते हैं. वही सूरज है वो. वही रात है जो आपको रात में दिखता नहीं है, दिन में आपको दिखता है. इस चीज को सीखिए, इस चीज से एजुकेशन लीजिए. पहला एजुकेशन नेचर ही है, हमें बताती है भाई सिस्टम में रहिए, मुझे खराब मत कीजिए. मैं पेड़ हूँ, आपको मैं खाना दूंगा, आपको मैं फल दूंगा. मैं जमीन हूँ, मैं आपको खेती में आपको दूंगी, गेहूं दूंगी, चावल दूंगी, सब्जी दूंगी. वो बोलते नहीं है लेकिन देते तो हैं. थोड़ी सी हम मेहनत करते हैं, मिल जाता है. इसका मतलब जब प्रोजेक्ट मैनेजर वहां बैठा है, वो भी तो मैनेज कर रहा है कहीं, अदरवाइज तो कुछ होता नहीं. वो एक ऐसा डिजाइन दिया उसने जमीन को, पूरे सोलर सिस्टम को, तो कभी खत्म नहीं होता. पता नहीं कब से, करोड़ों साल से, अरबों साल से, कब से हमें नहीं पता. बट दिस सिस्टम हैज बीन वर्किंग वेरी सक्सेसफुली विदाउट एनी एक्सीडेंट. कभी आपने सोचा कि कोई प्लैनेट गिर गया, टूट गया? कभी सुना कि यार जुपिटर में क्रैक आ गया, वो नीचे आ रहा है, बच के भागो? ऐसा नहीं हुआ ना. हवाबाजी जरूर होती है, वो वहां से थोड़ा तेजी से चल रहे हैं, आधे घंटे में जिन्हें पहुंच जाएगा. बहुत सारी न्यूज आती है ऐसी. वो एक पीस आ रहा है, बड़ी जबरदस्त 30 पे 8 सारा, पता नहीं कल शाम तक वो लग जाएगा, जमीन खत्म हो जाएगी. ऐसी न्यूज पता नहीं कितनी बार आ चुकी है आज तक. मैं बचपन से ही सुनता आ रहा हूँ, लेकिन अभी तक मैंने देखा नहीं कि जमीन टूट गई या वो आसमान टूट गया. सब अपनी जगह है. इसका मतलब दिस मीन्स दैट देयर इज समवन हु इज कंट्रोलिंग दैट. देयर इज अ सेट फॉर्मूला, सेट सिस्टम, सेट सॉफ्टवेयर program, and this is moving. But we have to understand that. This means if God is punctual, God's system is punctual and regular, well defined, decided, systemized, working, means we have to follow it. And we have to devise our system also to that effect. We have to make our own system, just like we say daily schedule. This is my daily timetable or time schedule. You have to schedule out every activity. This is automatically understood. This is the programming in computer software. We know that if suppose there is no programming, can you use computer? Can you use Excel sheet without any without any mechanism? There is a software mechanism. The formalization, we have formula. Every cell is calculate means is connected to calculator or calculating system. We are used evidence. We are using that. System is there. Language is there. You can say arrangement is there in language, in machine language, and digital world. All this is there. Somebody has done it. Internet, somebody has done it. That's why we are using. Otherwise, we could not even imagine that. So we have to devise system everywhere, and not only devise but also use that perfectly, regularly. Only then we can understand what is deficiency there or what is plus point there. And if there's plus point, we can positivate it up. We can grow it up. We can say support it further. And if there's a negative point, we can eliminate that. We can set a right. That error we can remove and devise it to another system, another state, so we can use it perfectly. That's what I'm trying to say. We have to refer to every system and understand our system, where we are wrong, we are right, or how can you make it better. There is no limit in improvement. Improvement goes on and on and on. Once you are educated, this doesn't mean that your learning stage is over. Actually, when you pass out whatever degree, your career of learning starts there. You have to learn actually now, because you are fit to understand. We go to university or to college for what? Or to school for what? To learn something from 0 to 10 or 0 to 100, and then we can say now I can understand mother. Then you do not need teacher all time. You need references. Those references are called resources. You need those resources, and you can move further and further. And there is no need, you are teacher yourself, you teach yourself, or books will teach you, or your work shall teach you, and your seriousness will teach you, your problems you solve them will teach you. All those becomes your teacher. That point we have to understand. Every risk leads to teaching and to opportunity. This virus shall also teach us something if we are successful to combat it. Of course we will. Nothing is permanent. This shall also go, and people shall forget it also. Just like we forget every time this flu comes and that flu comes and this happens and that happens. Just like polio is no more. Similarly, it will be solved, but it will take lives of maybe crores of people. Who knows? Who knows? We are counting in thousands today. Maybe tomorrow this converts to lakhs and then to crores. Nobody can predict that, because it's unknown. It's unknown, and we don't know its duration, we don't know its quantity, we don't know what its magnitude, and where shall it go to. And we should not be free, and we should be ready for that. But how many can do that? That's a question. So management, I talked so far for during many talks, from initial to end. To an extent you are concerned and I am concerned. Quality is a integrated part of management, and that is where our effort should stand. Our effort should be concentrated on that, because quality means the actual value of product. If your product is not quality based, that is defective, I can say. It may be very expensive, but if there's no quality, that is defective. There may be any stamp on that product that this complies to this specs or this complies to this standard. That is stamp only, but it works. That's the question. Does it work? Does it perform that? That is the interrogation, you can say, mark of interrogation. And if it does, it's okay. And if it does not, then you are lying. Your product is lying. Because salesmanship can speak anything. Marketing can lie. Every salesman speaks false, use incorrect information. And we trust that information and buy that product. But when we use that product, we feel dissatisfaction. But they say customer satisfaction. But customer says, I have no satisfaction. This no satisfaction must go to real satisfaction. This is what quality says. Quality management says that this management system has been devised so that it is understood that its product shall be quality based. But it does not happen. It does not happen because of its own, no. It doesn't happen because we are not ready to produce quality. We are not ready to do that. Not only in our country, it's everywhere. We are less, others are little different. That's all. USA, if you go to Europe, they will also claim same thing. You may go to USA, they will also claim same thing. But you will find variation everywhere. Everywhere there's variation. Something, if they are sticking to that, you know what happens? Many times they cheat in your car production, emission technology, your emission requirement. Because they have to sell cars and they have to meet requirements, so they issue false statements. And when discover that it's not working, they withdraw cars. This happens, says BMW has withdrawn car or this company has withdrawn car. This happens because there was a lapse in quality. That's why they're calling that. Why shall I spend money for nothing? We are used to that and we accept what they do because as an individual we cannot do anything. So we compromise with that. That's happening here. We compromise everything. We are very good compromisers, compromising society, and for us everything is okay. If I'm getting facility, it's fine. If I'm not getting facility, it's fine. No problem. Because I think because of our population, quantity is high, our population is too high, so we do not need actually, we do not need people. We do not need something. No problem. Well, anyway, I discussed with you about for quality for ordinary buildings, quality for their designs, quality for their supervision, though maybe you are not clear about, but information is better than having nothing. Before I talked about safety issues, about I think maybe more than 20 or 25 videos are available around that. What is safety, what is health, what is environment, what is ergonomics. Means all these are related and these are related to our quality. If you don't have safety, we can't work, we will fall, we will meet accident. If we don't have health, we can't work at all because work is done by healthy persons. A sick person cannot work. It's not, we can't expect sick person to work. And then environment, we all know what is environment. Environment is our life. If we don't have good environment, we can't respire. I can't breathe. You can't breathe. And if you can't breathe means you are a sick person, you cannot successfully work, you can't survive for long. And then it is ergonomics, which maybe many of you are not clear about. What is ergonomics? What is given in the videos? This actually means how best you can use your energies for your work so that you don't feel tired too early, you don't get fatigued, and your body is not stressed upon unduly. Means there's a technique to do whatever work you are doing, how you are sitting, how you are standing, how you are working. Every work has certain precautionary measure that if you do not do that way, you will suffer from fatigue. You will suffer from undue stress on your body or your parts of body, how much you should stand, how much you should walk, how much load you can lift, how you have to do, how you have to apply something on wall of this. Means all activities have certain relations to application of energy of your body, and that is called ergonomics. Means economical use of your energy of your body, not using it to an extent you fall or you are stressed upon or you are tired so much that you can't get up. That is called ergonomics. How best you use your body or others body for your work, that's ergonomics. This is given in those videos. Interesting one this is, because It is, you can say, just about 2 decades old subject. It's not very old, and now many don't know, but you should know it. It's common subject. It's not rocket science. It's just that how you, even if you apply onto yourself, you would understand this. For example, I'm using this chair, I'm using a laptop, or you are using whatever you are using, what angle you should look at, how far you should from your monitor, or what you should do, how many hours you should work on continuously, how, when you should stretch your legs, what should be position of your sitting. That is all part of ergonomics. When you work in office, in how you should work, means how many hours you should work, when should take water, or should take me, how you have to hydrate to avoid dehydration. This is all part of this. Means there is safety, there is health, there is environment, there is ergonomics. These are parts of precautionary measure. This called safety, safety subject. Safety subject, which is very important from professional view, because if that subject is not available, if it does not work, you cannot do anything. You cannot do management, you cannot even have education, you cannot go for anything if you are not safe. You have to keep yourself safe and everybody safe. And if you do that, you will keep yourself healthy, you will keep your mind fit, and you will do good job. And you will take proper rest. Even after hard work, you can further work. There is no issue on that. So that was one. But it is linked to management, because there is a management of safety itself in that subject itself. Means if you have workers with you, first you have to take their responsibility. As engineer, as manager, or foreman, or supervisor, or safety supervisor, or whatever you are responsible for those you are handling. Because those people are not very well educated. Even if they are educated, they are busy in their callings, in their occupation. They keep towards that. If a worker is busy in physical work, handling material, walking here and there, tired, that person, you can't expect, he has, means your mind is so tired, your body is so tired, you cannot think of safety at a time. So you have to keep a watch on that person, that this person should not fall, this person should not be exposed to sun and for more hours or for minutes. That person should not dehydrate. That person should be given some rest after working, say 1 hour, 2 hour. A rest pause is required. That person should not smoke because it may lead to fire. This person should have good dressing, tight dressing for work. This is your job to ensure that this person walks safely. It's not that person's job. It's duty of that person to do as much as he can for on, but ultimately you are there because you are at distance sitting and seeing what he's doing, but that person doesn't know actually. That is a layman, like I am layman. I cannot think everything. That person is also layman. That person can do for you. There was a time when there was no JCB, there was no machines as such for excavating in our country, and people used to excavate by hand extensions. They used to hold excavating, and then sitting for 5 minutes smoking bidi or something. They used to, life was that. I mean, no dress sense, just having someone one undercover and whole their body sweated in dust, nose inside that, and use some clothing here. I saw that at least product eyes and nose. That was also a time. That was hard work. Now you bring machine in half an hour, 1 hour, you excavate, the machine goes back. But that was also a time, hard work. So if you do hard work as such, your thinking power is blocked at time. That means thinking power of that person should be shared by you, because you are not working physically. You are working mentally, semi-mentally, you can say. Some percentage of your energy you are using walking or standing, and rest percent you are standing and supervising a person. So it's your responsibility, actually not that person's responsibility. And you clear off, this is a part of management. You have to think of that person or every person working with you, for you. Food time, refreshment time, water giving time, tea giving time, and whatever else. Sometimes duties throughout night. There's a concrete throughout, maybe it takes 2 days for that concrete. 48 hours concrete program, 72 hours concrete. Some days, 6 days programs are there for major foundations. So in that case, you have many rotations of these people, many shifts for these people. People come and go, shift changes. You sometimes your shifts also involved. So you have to take care of all that. And on top of that, this is a part of quality in safety and safety and quality both. Same way, management is not exclusively for quality only. Management of money, that's also a part. Management of system, management of safety, management of engineering, management of construction, management of design, management of human resources, management of money, equipment, management of contractor, management of your own, various you can say related topics are available and must be thought of. So I just thought, I'm not giving you everything. Whatever I had by virtues of my working for decades and having background of some education, I try to first let me understand and then share that understanding conclusively with you guys, with people, so that at least that knowledge should keep on moving, not become stagnant or permanently disappear. It should be alive, live forever. It should be transmitted from me to someone else. It's not because of exchange of I want some money or no, it's not that. That's not my destiny. It's only because it is after for public. Whatever I learn, it's not for me. Yes, it is developing my personality, developing my knowledge, but it is knowledge is not patent of someone. It is I did not pay anything to God to give me this knowledge. I did not pay anything to sun to get me vitamin D. I did not pay something to nature to give me water. This is all free. So why should I value it or measure it in terms of financial gains? That is irrelevant. If you gain, it's fine. If you don't gain, it's no problem. That's what I'm saying. So, but my responsibility is to help others and help myself. If I help myself, it's very good. But if I help myself, I should not be selfish. I'm not selfish, and you should not be selfish. If you help others, they will help others. If you get love, you will distribute love. And if you get hate, you will distribute hate. This is natural. If you have been very background, say if your childhood was very serious and you have no money at all, you have some facilities absence or something else, when you are grown up, you will think for those who don't have that much. You won't think for very rich people. You will think for people like you as you faced your childhood, infancy time, adult time. You will think for others. You go, your access, those people shall be your objective in life. That should be a point in life, and that's also part of your character. This is a part of character. It's not simply your plus or minus, your bad or good. This is also part of character. What is your thinking objective? You are a think tank for whom? For yourself or for others? And others means we have a concept that everybody is directly or indirectly linked to each other. Even if you are in different families, somewhere someone is linked. So it's for whole world. It's not that I am because I belong to India, Bharat. I am only for no, I am for a whole world. After all, everybody has some godly relations. We have here. So I should not say if you are Bharati or Indian, I can think of no. I will think for Arabic also equally. I will think about those who seek my help. I would say that. So it's human relation. When we say we are managing human relations, human resources, that that point eliminates my thinking alone restricted to this country. It expands to humanity. I think that. And if you develop that type of thinking, you shall be better person. You shall lead others without on work. I don't have my country people only. When I work overseas, many nationalities are there, and you should be happy with them. Why should we shut the, no, 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 I'm Indian, Bharat. No, it's not that. That kind of character which will build up, which will multiply your personality, which will make it beaming and shining, that is required. That is also a part of managing your life, how you manage your life. I have seen very narrow minded people who cannot think beyond a certain point, beyond certain line. And that is a defect. Your mind should be open. Do not be bound by some ill thought. If you have got ill thought, think it wise why I have only limited my thought to this. If I have an opportunity to rethink and redevelop, you should. I never thought when I was in work, maybe decades back, I will collect all this information and give to you, because that time I had no medium, not even computers, you can say, in those days. Now, this internet, Facebook, Twitter, all that. You are lucky, you are fortunate that you have some support, free support you have, efficient work you can do on Excel. You can type yourself, no need of some stenographer, no need of someone else. You write yourself, you type yourself, you read yourself, you learn yourself, and you move yourself. This kind of facility you people are lucky to have, which I personally like me were not lucky. My times I have seen all these developments through, you can say, nothing to many things. I cannot say that everything is over now. I have seen that means there was not even tube light in those days, not television, only big radios and some bulb. Maybe I could get, my father could buy one bulb only for, there was no bulb that time. I used to study in those days. So I used to sit in open and read there. There was a shop, I used to sit in my father's shop. I used to at front end of the shop and read my books. Customers used to come, I was disturbed. Or I used to go sometimes for 1 hour, 2 hours to some garden, the Firosha Kotla in Delhi. I used to go to the tomb and study there for my social science, or which has no mathematics involved. So there was no one place where I could sit and study. There was no study room, nothing. Sometimes I used to walk on center verge of a road, remembering my formula, my definitions. Means walking for half an hour, 1 hour at night on road, and just memorizing what I learned like that. This was our time, and I did not see any facility in my life. You can't remember. I didn't go to see films after I passed my engineering. Means this kind of life you imagine, can't human, you can't. It's like Adivasi life, nothing. So, like, of course there were roads, there were streets, something. There was no sewer line, no water line. You could not afford that. Means life has changed to developed status. You are enjoying these facilities, but you are not valuing these facilities. That's the question. If we did not have facility, people had good health. No need was water treatment, was no need. Water was pure. River water was very clean. People used to drink that. Whatever water used to come in tape, we used to drink that, and there was no problem at all. I read in some book that at that time, water quality of Delhi and water quality of London was same, no difference. Can you imagine that now? We have RO. RO water is not healthy water, everybody knows, but we drink that. Not healthy in a way, it doesn't give you much energy. Yes, there's no bacteria in that, it's treatment. Only you're happy there. But do you get energy from that? Question is that. If you drink water, you won't get energy. You can't have resistance. Now you ask yourself, can you walk 5-6 kilometers a day? You are 25 years old, 30 years old, 45 years old. Can you walk few kilometers a day continuously? You can't, I know. Maybe 1% or 2% of you. Can your kids walk to school? No. Maybe laborers can walk, not you. Your requirement is a car, a scooter to go to school, because you can afford it. Had you not been able to afford that, would you have done that? Would you use car? No, you will not use car. यही तो होता है। जब हमारे पास पैसा आ जाता है, हमारे लिए सब चीजें बेकार हो जाती हैं। क्यों चलें भाई, हम तो कार में जाएंगे, हम तो ऑटो रिक्शा में जाएंगे, हम तो 1 किलोमीटर भी नहीं जा सकते, हमें तो रिक्शा चाहिए। क्यों चलें हम? आप जिम जा सकते हैं, जिम में आप पैसे देके वहां एक्सरसाइज कर सकते हैं, लेकिन आप जो नेचर ने दिया है उसको नहीं ले सकते। यही प्रॉब्लम है। ये आपके दिमाग पे भी इफेक्ट करती है, ये आपके शरीर पे भी इफेक्ट करती है, सोच पे भी इफेक्ट करती है, सब पे करती है। याद रखना, ये बॉडी एक सिस्टम है जिसको हमें मैनेज भगवान कर रहा है, हम उसको यूज कर रहे हैं। अगर आपके दिमाग में कमी है, आपकी बॉडी में भी आएगी, पक्का आएगी। आप जैसा खाना खाते हैं वैसा ही आपका शरीर बनेगा, वैसे ही आपकी कुछ हद तक सोच बनेगी, कुछ हद तक, सारी नहीं। खाना कैसा खाते हैं आपको फैसला करना है। मैं ये नहीं कहता आप ये खाओ, लेकिन बहुत से मसाले इतने खाते हैं कोई हद नहीं। खाते हैं इतनी मिर्चें डाल के, इतनी खटाई डाल के, उससे क्या होगा? आफ्टर ऑल कुछ ना कुछ तो केमिकल ही है वो, चाहे वो रिजन से आए हो, पेड़ के हैं तो केमिकल से। आपका शरीर जितना ले सकता है उतना ही तो खाओगे ना। यही तो रिक्वायरमेंट है, जितने मेटल मेरे बिल्डिंग ले सकती है मैं उतना ही तो डालूंगा उसमें सीमेंट, उतना ही तो डालूंगा उसमें पानी, या ज्यादा डाल दूंगा। मतलब हर चीज कहीं ना कहीं, ये भी बॉडी बनी बनाई मिली है भाई। इतनी सी बनी थी, एक्सपैंड होगी, इतनी बड़ी हो गई। कैसे हो गई? नेचर की वजह से हो गई। मेरी वजह से, आपकी वजह से नहीं हो गई, नेचर की वजह से हो गई। सो नेचर बैठा है हमारे साथ, हमारा दोस्त बन के, हमारा माता पिता बन के। हम उससे बात नहीं करते, हम उसको समझते नहीं। जैसे आजकल के बच्चे अपने माँ बाप से बात नहीं करना चाहते, अपने भाई बहन से बात नहीं करना चाहते, बस चैटिंग पे लगे रहते हैं। करिए चैटिंग, चाटिए दिमाग दूसरे का, कोई बात नहीं, अपना भी चटवाइए, उसका भी चाटिए, लेकिन जो आपके साथ बैठा है वो आइटम नहीं है, वो आपका रिश्तेदार है, आपका माँ बाप भाई बहन है, आपसे खून का रिश्ता है उसका। उसको तो आप इग्नोर कर रहे हैं, उसकी बात भी आपको अच्छी लगती। अगर किसी ने, पिताजी ने कुछ कह दिया, यार ऐसे करना, बच्चों को सुनना सही, मैं क्या छोटा बच्चा हूँ, मुझे समझ नहीं आता, वो बता रहे हैं, मैंने देखा बच्चे झाड़ देते हैं माँ बाप को। ठीक है, आपके माँ बाप आपसे ज्यादा नहीं जानते होंगे, आप बहुत पढ़ लिख गए हैं, उनकी इतनी नॉलेज सही नहीं होगी, लेकिन जो पढ़े लिखे वो उनको भी ऐसे कह देते हैं। क्या करेगा? ठीक है, जनरेशन गैप है, मान लेते हैं, कोई बात नहीं है। अरे अपने को तो संभाल लो, अपने को संभाल लो भाई आप। मैं देखता हूं कई बार दुख सा होता है, ये हम इंटीग्रेटेड क्यों नहीं रह सकते, हम एक दूसरे के साथ मिलकर क्यों नहीं रह सकते, क्यों फ्रिक्शन आता है? आपके दोस्त की अपनी सोसाइटी है, आपकी फादर कुछ नहीं कर सकते आपको, आपकी माता कुछ नहीं कर सकती आपको, आपकी बड़ी बहन बड़ा भाई कुछ नहीं कर सकते, आप अपने नशे में चूरे, और सब होते हैं अपने नशे में चूरे। यहीं से मैनेजमेंट में फर्क आ जाता है। आप एक आइसोलेशन, आहिस्ता आहिस्ता आप फैमिली से आइसोलेट हो जाते हैं, घर में बैठे हैं तो लेना देना नहीं है। इतना अंदर एक झिझक आ जाती है आदमी में, अब बस जिद से आए थे, नहीं मैं अपने मोबाइल में बिजी हूँ, मैं अपने लैपटॉप में बिजी हूँ, उससे कोई लेना देना नहीं। ये आपके माइंड में स्ट्रेस पैदा करती है, आपके माइंड में और आपके माता पिता के माइंड में भी। आप चाहे कितना मर्जी कर लीजिए, फिर भी वो आपकी सोचेंगे। आप लड़ लीजिए अपनी माँ से, अपने पिताजी से, अपने भाई से, फिर भी आप भी उनकी सोचेंगे और वो भी आपकी सोचेंगे। ऐसा होगा, जितना मर्जी कर लीजिए आप भाग जाइए घर से, फिर भी आप सोचेंगे घर के बारे में। ये ह्यूमन साइकोलॉजी है, ये हट नहीं सकती, ये खत्म नहीं हो सकती। तो उसको पॉजिटिव क्यों नहीं लेते फिर आप? अगर आप उसको सही तरह से लेके, यार हो सकता है सही कह रहे हैं, और आप जानते हैं वो सही कह रहे हैं, लेकिन आपकी ईगो है, मुझे क्यों कह दिया, मुझे क्यों कह दिया, मैं क्या अपने को हैंडल नहीं कर सकता। मैंने कई देखे हैं ऐसे, कई देखे हैं ऐसे। ये आप जैसे अपने बच्चे के कॉलेज पहुंच जाएंगे उसके साथ, देख रहे हैं क्या कर रहा है, उसको खुंदक आती है, मेरा बाप क्यों आ गया यहाँ पे, मैं क्या इतना छोटा हूँ, मैं समझ नहीं सकता मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ। ये सोच आती है, क्योंकि हो सकता है आपके पिताजी ने वो समझ ना दे, वो कॉलेज ना गए हो, लेकिन वो चाहते हैं कि मेरा बच्चा बिगड़ना है, बिगड़ते हैं, ड्रग लेने शुरू कर देते हैं। लेते नहीं है क्या? कॉलेज जाते हैं क्या आप गर्लफ्रेंड के लिए जाते हैं या बॉयफ्रेंड के लिए जाते हैं? किस लिए जाते हैं? पढ़ाई के लिए जाते हैं, लेकिन नहीं, वहां तो मैट्रिमोनियल तैयारी हो रही है, सब हो रहा है, हम देख रहे हैं, कुछ नहीं कर पा रहे। ये कुछ नहीं कर पाना ही प्रॉब्लम है। हम कुछ नहीं कर पा रहे, हम कह रहे कोरोना, हम कुछ नहीं कर पा रहे, चलो ये कर लो, ये कर लो, ये कर लो, करो, समझ जाएगा। यहाँ तो सबको इफेक्ट पड़ रहा है, सही सोच रहे हैं। अगर किसी को अलग से इफेक्ट होता है तो कोई नहीं सोचता, और हर एक को डर है यार, मेरे को ना मार दे आके, बस इस डर से हम सोच रहे हैं। मतलब यहाँ भी डर, विल नहीं है, डर। विल होती तो शायद बहुत पहले से हम तैयार होते इस चीज के लिए, लेकिन विल नहीं है, इच्छा नहीं है। किसी को पॉलिटिक्स में की तरफ से विल नहीं है, किसी को वैसे ही विल नहीं है, यार छोड़ो ना, मरेंगे तो सारे मरेंगे। खैर, मरेंगे नहीं मरेंगे तो बात की बात है, जितना कर सकते हैं उतना कर लो, बस इतना ही है। और जितना अपने अपने जीवन को सुधार सकते हो सुधार लो। अब सवाल ये आता है, जब सारी दुनिया ही प्रॉब्लम में आ गई है तो मैं और आप क्या करेंगे? इफेक्ट सबको होगा, कोई बच नहीं सकता। कितने भी अमेरिका जैसा अपने आप को, जिसकी हम पूजा करने लगते हैं, ओ ट्रम्प आ गया देश में, सारी दुनिया का बादशाह आ गया, सोच ऐसी नीच, जो एक पैसे का आदमी नहीं है, कुछ नहीं कर पा रहा। देखो पब्लिक है, गालियां दे रही है उसकी पब्लिक। अमेरिका की पब्लिक एक तरह से दिमाग से लात मार रही है उसको कि दवाई नहीं है अस्पताल में, डॉक्टर की स्ट्रेंथ नहीं है अस्पताल में, क्या करेंगे? मतलब ऊपर वाले ने एक तरह से सबके मुंह पे चांटा मारा है। बड़े बड़े वैज्ञानिकों, बड़े बड़े डॉक्टर, ज्यादा बनो मत, मैं मंगल पे जा रहा हूं, मैं चांद पे जा रहा हूं, ये मंगल चांद भूल जाओ, पहले जीना सीख लो। अभी जीना भी नहीं आया आपको, पता नहीं क्या समझ जाते हो अपने आप को। अरे एक भूचाल देता हूं तो रोने लगते हो, एक साइक्लोन आता है तो रोने लगते हो। अमेरिका एक टर्नाडो नहीं संभाल सकता। अब तो ये तो बहुत बड़ा टर्नाडो दिखाई भी नहीं दे रहा, अब तो दिख जाता है कि झोपड़ी गई, मकान गए, इसमें तो पता ही लग रहा आदमी गए, मकान थोड़ी जा रहे हैं इसमें, अब भी जा रहा है। क्योंकि ऐसा हो रहा है। फ्रांस जैसी कंट्री जो अपने को एक्सपर्ट समझती है डिजाइन में कि मेरी कार टेक्नोलॉजी सबसे अलग है, मैं BMW क्या करेगी और मर्सिडीज क्या करेगी, जो मेरी पीजो है टेक्नोलॉजी में सही है, उसकी पीजो अच्छी है, वो जानता है, हम भी जानते हैं। मर्सिडीज बहुत बड़ी मैकेनिज्म है, लेकिन उसका अलग डिजाइन है, वो मास्टर अपने काम का, लेकिन यहाँ वो भी फेल है। चाइना कहता है मैं जो कर सकता हूँ अमेरिका में नहीं कर सकता, शुरुआत वहीं से हो गई। जितना ज्यादा उछलोगे उतना ज्यादा गिरोगे भी। नेचर के सामने, ऊपर वाले के सामने किसी के नहीं चल सकते, नहीं चल सकते। अब है उसे मेथोलॉजी कह लो, आप कुछ भी कह लो, रावण से बड़ा साइंटिस्ट कोई था, लेकिन वो भी गिरा। हिटलर सबको मारने चला था, वो भी गया। क्योंकि आप भगवान की जगह नहीं ले सकते, कोई नहीं ले सकता। वो भगवान मैं ये नहीं रख किस रूप में, मुझे मतलब नहीं है उससे, लेकिन शक्ति है, वो शक्ति जो हम सबकी शक्तियों की इंचार्ज है, मालिक है। हम तो बहुत छोटे हैं, 8 बिलियन हैं हम जमीन पे, और पता नहीं कितने ट्रिलियन दूसरे क्रीचर्स हैं। हम सबका मालिक है वो, इस जमीन का, प्लेनेट का, सोलर सिस्टम का मालिक है वो। जब उसने जब ऐसा बना दिया जो हम सोच भी नहीं सकते, आप सोचिए जमीन बना सकते हैं? कोई भी साइंटिस्ट जमीन तैयार कर सकता है, कोई भी इंजीनियर। इतनी बड़ी जमीन हालांकि छोटी सी है कंपैरेटिवली, लेकिन इन प्लैनेट्स को क्या तैयार कर सकता है कोई भी? ये तो तैयार नहीं, चल रहे हैं, हवा में है, स्पेस में है, चले जा रहे हैं, चले जा रहे हैं। पता नहीं कितने सेंचुरीज बीत गई, मिलेनियल्स बीत गए, और पता नहीं कहते हैं कितने युग बीत गए, ये खत्म नहीं होते, चलते जाते हैं। तो ऐसा कौन सा डिजाइन है, ऐसी कौन सी साइंस है जो हम नहीं जानते, खाली ऊपर वाला जानता है? ये विज्ञान कुछ तो है, वो विज्ञान है, ज्ञान है, अभिमान है, वो तो वही बताएगा। ओनली गॉड कैन आंसर दैट, but whom that God shall, you are not worth to get an answer, you are not even considered for that. Some people are gifted that technology he gives to Abdul Kalam or gives to the scientist, so that gifted person only can get that one, but criminals don't get that one. So if we consider this way, we are nothing. We are just like ant, a bacteria in air. We are like that. We do not know what location that star is. We do not know how many solar systems are working in this universe. We do not know anything. But we have pride, we have everything. We want to go to make a colony on Moon or on Mars. We want to go to Jupiter. we want to go to sun, but we don't know anything about that. And what is purpose of going there? It's not clear to me. After all, in this life of 70 or 60 years, what is your objective? To know God or to work for God? There are 2 points. You know God. What is purpose of knowing is not clear. If I want to know God, I'm just diverting my subject, because that is also part of management, God's management. If I have decided I want to know God, my question is, why do I want to know God? God is everywhere. I am looking at that. I am finding is standing here. I can see if I have mind. If I am speaking because the God is there, God is working inside me, that's why I am speaking. I am living because God is there inside me, energy is, and I am living. It is very simple. You see, electric current is there. You can't see current. You can never see. But it is working. Your appliance is working. It is a clear answer that you have electric current moving. Water we can see. Air we cannot see, but it is there. By particles, oh, there's impurity in air, it's fog, it's humidity, it's bacteria, it's gas. That reference tells you there's air. If it's so pure, say it was before, there's no bacteria in that, no oxygen, no argon, no nitrogen, no methane, no carbon dioxide. Can you see air? You can't see air in that case. Just like you say, water has no color, but you can see water. Some sky color is there, or some transparency is there, you can see still. That's what I say. Question is, why do I wait and apply effort to see who is God? And why do I need that knowledge? That knowledge, what purpose solve? Because I am living, I am representing God, because I am God sent here. God has sent me here, so everybody represents God, directly or indirectly. Whatever you are not doing for someone else, you are doing for earth. Everybody is working for earth. Of course, you are employed by someone for something. That person pays you for that work. But that person does not own earth. This is natural property. We are here to help it, make it better, not to break it. We are not here to produce nuclear bomb to break it, but to help energy production, clear energy, electrical energy. Even now, radioactive material is not valued because that also adds to pollution, which is unresolvable pollution. This is what I say. Many approaches are beyond our control. Air is not in our control. We can't control air. We are not developed at science. Yes, some science has been developed for seed feeding for rain. They feed some seeds into clouds and rain exists, and that also depends upon the status of cloud, whether it is going to rain after some time. They can assess that. Many times UAE has used this. They use seed feeding, rain feeding. Have you heard this? When they see the condition of clouds that little less than status or composition that results into rain, that level of condensation of nuclei, air nuclei, they observe all time, and they think that, let's say, 95% status there, and it's not converting to rain. So feed, they send the machines, helicopter, and add that chemical to that. So after few minutes or hours, it starts raining. So to that extent, they understood that if you just increase its composition of this chemical, it can react further, ionize further, chemical condensation can happen, and it results in heavier particles of cloud water and results in drop particles as rain. So we understood only like that, nothing more than that. This is now scientific, that if this state comes, this status of cloud comes, it can be transformed into rain. So that's science, and you can say action means engineering, both are available. But in relation to clouds, not originally. They cannot produce rain originally. That they create clouds, that's not possible. Cloud production is not possible, but cloud exploitation is possible. That is what you can say science and engineering work together. This means if we do something in integrated manner, in a manner that supports the weather, that supports humanity, it's fine. But that rain cannot bring flood, remember. Flood would not come because it is partly clouded, it's partly condensed. Particles are condensed. वो कंडेंस का मतलब होता है जैसे हवा से पानी बना में ह्यूमिडिटी आई, उससे थोड़ा पार्टिकल डेंस हुआ, और डेंस हुआ तो वो कंडेंस, जिसका मतलब जिसका वेट बढ़ता है, आप ये कह सकते हैं डेंस एंड कंडेंस। डेंसिटी का मतलब वेट, एक क्यूबिक मीटर का, एक क्यूबिक सेंटीमीटर का, और वो और भारी हो गए। वो जो पार्टिकल्स हवा में थे, सस्पेंशन में थे, वो एक कंप्रेस होके एक पानी बन गया। कंडेंसेशन न्यूक्लाई बोलते हैं इंग्लिश में, अब हिंदी में एक्चुअल वर्ड मुझे नहीं मालूम, सॉरी फॉर दैट, बट दैट इज टेक्नोलॉजी। That technology is related to science and engineering. That happens, and it happens in many fields. According to field, we use it. Now, I was talking about humidity. I just reflect to that. Humidity is helpful for this bacteria to run. A range of temperature is helpful. So these points we should understand for every field, not only for this field. If I understand my field very well, I study it very well, but understanding is not adequate if it is not applied. It should be applied also to full extent or to maximum possible extent. Everywhere, not only in my field of civil engineering, in every field, because I cannot say that if I work only as civil engineer, I can do something concrete. I cannot do. I claim it. I am not independent. Reason? I cannot move myself with material alone. I need material. I need technology. I need human resources. I need machines or equipment, and I need many more requirements. Only then I can work, provided I use my mind, I use my energy, and I have some target to do, some plan to do. Then I can say I have worked in my field. So this work where I am in my field depends on all such factors. Factors are combined, integrated, intermingled, and you get some result. And it's not only for my field, but also for your field, for every field, which is industrial field or production field, because your assets would be created by that. If there's no production, no integration, no assembly, no original work, assets can't be produced. Whatever assets you say, just something for nothing cannot work. Dust cannot do itself anything. Water cannot do itself anything. No material can do itself anything. And fire also can do anything if it's exclusively fire. There is nothing to burn. That means there should be something to involve with other thing. So if there is engineering, there should be management. Linked together. Management separately has no meaning if there is no engineering, or there is no industrialization, or if there is no commerce, there is no transaction, there is no material, then your management does not apply anywhere. Why we call it management? Because it is related to human being. It is related to our work, and we define it. But natural materials do not need any management because they are natural. They are born. They are available. We are not generating that. We are just exploiting that. all material is available, and that is what I define as economy. Maybe you don't define that as economy. What we consider economy in our life is not original economy. That is, you can say, either relative economy or derived economy, in a sense that you are using natural materials, original resources, converting them to your use, and then making money out of that. Otherwise, we have nothing that we can regenerate it. We have nothing. What we are living with, we are living to eat. Without eating and drinking, we cannot live. Simple. And when we live, we need something to live. We need income, we need everything. From where it is coming? It is coming from resources. Which resources? We are not getting something from Jupiter or Mars. We are not getting something from space. We are getting only from Earth's surface or Earth's inside. You understand it very well. You are getting everything through mining, everything through exploration of Earth. We are getting every material. We are getting oil from fossil fuels. We are getting our metals from ores. We explore ores, we extract ores. Bauxite we extract, gold we extract. All this we are getting from Earth. There is no other source. We are getting so much from water, so much from sea. We are getting, wealth from sea. People are getting wealth, gold and hidden wealth is there. We are getting our food from surface of Earth by combination and reaction of sun rays and air and water, all we getting from there. Tell me one thing where we are not depending upon nature. Is there something in this world? I'm not talking of universe, I'm talking Earth. Earth means stone part of Earth and air part of Earth. That's what I'm telling you clearly. Earth means not this Earth part which you say, this is solid part of Earth. In English or in technology we say it's a lithosphere. LITHO, litho and sphere. The solid part of Earth having sea in this and ocean in this, including that, it's called solid part, is lithosphere, and which in which you are living in that envelope of sphere, aerospace we call it, that included with definition of Earth. So lithosphere plus aerospace or aerosphere equal to Earth, and this is your wealth. If there is no Earth, you are not there. First of all, it is your existence, it is your survival, and it's give you wealth. It's very small. Earth is not very big if you compare to other planetary sizes. Do you know power of sun? Sun is located approximately, if not less or not more, it is 15 crore kilometers from where I am sitting. This is an approximate 15 crore kilometers. Just imagine. You can't travel 15 crore kilometers in a whole life. But God has designed like this, that you are at a distance of 15 crore kilometers from my sun, my king of solar system. And I am getting that light from there. And do you know size of sun? Size of sun is 13 lakh kilometers approximately. 13 lakh, not 1.3 lakh, 13 lakh kilometers globe or sphere. Think of how much is this? Earth is just 12,500 kilometers. Think difference of scale. 12,500 and 13 lakh. How many equal Earths you need so that it becomes same size? This means sun has much more power than what we think. And many other projects, you can say many other planets. I said sun is 15 crore kilometers from here. If you just think you are standing on sun by chance and you are viewing earth, what do you think size should be in your vision? If you just calculate approximately, it should be 2 millimeter only. If I want to see from sun how earth looks, it will approximately look 2 millimeter size. That is variation. And I am talking of motion here. You calculate yourself. Earth is rotating, we say. That's true. It's rotating. It's rotating in two positions, in two directions. Once it's rotating on its own axis, and it's also rotating around, or it's orbiting sun. This is, we know in our books. We know in our astronomy, or what subject to call it, that every planet is moving like that on its axis and orbiting sun, because sun is considered central point. I'm just trying to tell you something that we have to understand, that very important point. Our flight, international flight, hardly never crosses 1000 kilometer speed. It moves around 900 kilometers, even either 10 kilometers or 11 kilometers. It doesn't go more than that. And there was this Concorde, it used to travel 2000 kilometers, and top point of what it used to cover and go. Concorde, another plane which has been grounded now with tires problem. And your supersonic flights go more than 2000, around 2400, 678, like that. So if you calculate Earth approximately, you will find speed on its own axis, Earth's surface, 1600 kilometer per hour. 1600 kilometer per hour means a speed of minimum supersonic. And this is one part. You don't feel it's moving, but it's moving. If you think what speed it has, it's working with in orbit. That's the main point. Because we have to calculate accordingly. We have 15 crore kilometer distance from, and you go to sun size, center of sun, because you have to take that radius for finding circumference of its orbit. This means 15 crore, then it is 0.5 into 13 lakhs, and then another one, it moves around here. If you calculate mathematically, you will find that Earth is orbiting at speed of more than 1.25 lakh kilometers per hour. 1.25 lakhs kilometer per hour it's moving with. So you cannot imagine that. Can you imagine? If you are moving, but we don't feel it. We don't feel it. That is the reason that planet is in equilibrium, dynamic equilibrium position, because of two speeds on its own axis as well as orbit. It's not falling, it's not dropping everywhere. All planets like that, with different speeds. And if, say, something is there at sun will absorb it because of sun's power. But if there's a speed, if you are less than that, you will be in sun, or if you are equal or more than that, you will pass through sun. It will not pull you. And that is too high speed. We can't have that vehicle. It's not possible. That vehicle we can't have. We have to understand this. So what I am trying to say is that nature is so powerful. If you say Jupiter is 75 crore kilometers from here, Jupiter, can you go there? Can you reach Jupiter? In your lifetime, you can't reach sun, forget Jupiter. So this solar system is so strong, one system, and we are boasting for everything. We have done so much in science, we have done so much in engineering, we can do this and they can do that. It's same thing as we are walking on some ground and ants are moving on ground and we We just walk on ants. चींटियों को मारते हुए चलते हैं. So we are also ants in eyes of God. We are nothing, but we are boasting a lot. We have done nothing. We have not even understood what is nature. We have not understood what it is, but we speak everything. We claim everything. That is where we fail. And we fail in that way because we are not fully developed in science. So domination of blindness comes in, domination of dark thoughts come in, and that's andhavishwas, blind faith. Then faith comes into picture rather than science, because science has a limit, faith is unlimited. There is no limit in faith. You can say anything, anything you can say. I just saw one serial, just for your reference, I'm telling you. This Hanuman related, Ram related serial. We know Ramayana was serious. We know what happened after Lanka victory and all that. But somebody tried to say more than that. Maybe you have seen that one. Raman was called Dashanand. Dashanand. That man created, that producer created Shatanand. And not on earth, on some planet, which no, I don't know. And then he challenged Ram, you have to come and kill me because I am brother of Ravan. You killed my brother, Ravan, and I have to revenge. I have to take my revenge. You killed my brother. This is creation of some writer, I'm telling you, which I saw. I viewed this serial, and without doing that, I am not coming to you. You have to come to me and fight with me. That Shatanan challenged. But how to go to that planet, that was the point, that no solution for that. So what it was shown in serial, Hanuman was used there. Hanuman was used. And now we can create anything. Now Hanuman can take you there. And this philosopher, this writer, tried to show Hanuman expanded its size. Hanuman expanded its size enormously. All sat on his tail, on Hanuman's tail, all army of Ram, including Ram, sat on seat of tail, and this Hanuman kept on enlarging to such an extent, it was shown that earth was also starting crumbling. Means it crossed moon, it crossed Mars, it crossed Jupiter, sun, all to reach that position where this planet is astronomically located. This is imaginary, I know. What did this writer try to tell? Nobody knows. He just tried to, so there was a war between that, with Ram and this Dashan and the Shatanan, and killed this demon, or what you call it. This is imagination. You can create anything, but is it practical? It shows with Hanuman's pressure, there was a reaction on earth, and earth started crumbling. Earth started crumbling. This gentleman, big mind, try to create such a scene, and you will start accepting that. We accept that because belief has no basis. Belief is unscientific. Belief is mentally free. Belief has no focus. Just believe it, what I'm saying. That means religion. Nothing else. No proof is required in every religion, not only yours, everyone's. This means faith, why we call it. Otherwise, we should call it logic. There's a difference. If it is faith, you accept as faith and don't argue. Don't speak, it's faith. If you want to believe or to belong to this, you believe it or get out. Or if you talk of science, science is nothing. But they do not know. Science means proven fact. System exists. We do not know about system. That's also a fact. Systems exist in nature for everything because God is scientific. total scientists. There is no scientist superior to God. God does not work without science. Try to understand what I'm saying. If God had been working unscientifically, you would not have found these systems working. Understanding system is difficult. Understand it logically in a systematic way and express and define what you know, what you have observed. That is called science. System which is not understood, and a stage when it is understood correctly with justified answer, that stage is called science. So science is a derivation of knowledge. Science is a derivation of nature, nothing else. Science itself is a proven nature, natural act. Why don't you understand this fact? Science itself is superior faith, not faith alone. There in faith you do not know anything, you cannot prove anything, you cannot think on anything. But in science you have to think. You have to actually justify that there is a system. That is practice of science, that is practice of knowledge. We are not getting anything on our own. We are not getting anything on our own. We are just trying to understand what God has done. This is what duty of science is. Even today, scientists cannot create a drop of water. They can use water, but they cannot create water. You cannot create a drop of a particle of air. It still is a fact. We have done so much in science because of God, not because of ourselves. If there is no material available, what shall you do? You need a water particle. You simply say is H2O. Then you need H2 and you need O. From where shall you bring that? Means you are relative worker. You are not basic worker. Scientists are relative workers. We engineers are relative workers. We are not basic workers. We have no basic foundation to think and work without having our material of nature. That is what I said. Economy is nothing but use of natural resources. Nothing else. If there is no natural resource, you can't survive. If there is no air, there is no soil, there is no water, can you grow crop? Think of. If you can't grow crop, what shall you eat? So nature is giving you. Nature is giving you fruits. Nature is giving you wheat and rice. It's giving you vegetable. It's giving you water. It's giving you air. It's giving you sun. And you are using them. If trees are not using, if your crop is not using, you can't do anything. We are using all cycled products, natural cycled products. So we have to take this point into ourselves that we have done nothing so far. Your body in which you are living, who constructed this? Did your mother, father constructed this? No. Even science cannot tell what is total process of your production. We can say this is this subject and that we can say scientifically, but how it lives, how it works, how it becomes complete system. There is no electric supply in human body. There is no air inside. But it is working. It is working. It is delivered automatically. Complete process. Whatever it takes today, it used to take in past also. This means there is a definite procedure. There's a definite mechanism which we do not know. Because God is very trade secret. He keeps trade a secret. God's secrecy is high up. God doesn't want to disclose to you. Yes, God shall disclose to someone. That God shall send someone here, only disclose to that person. Not because that person has to earn money, because God is not interested in your money earning or not earning. It's God responsibility to do everything from time to time. If science is developing, it's not because of scientists or because of us, it is because of God. God understanding is not in name of religion, but in name of what I am thinking, how I believe. God, Krishna also said, don't think you are everything. Said or not? What did Ram say? Same thing. What did Jesus say? Same thing. No one delivered any different statement or varying daily statement. Comes, you can say interpretation is same. Whom we consider God, they say this is not your responsibility, this is my responsibility. Simple. You do whatever you want to do. Don't do to your credit. Do it my responsibility. I will take care of that. Because you are also not yours in your own. You are my creation. I created you. So don't worry about that. Just use your energy, act and do, check and plan. That I say plan, do, check, act. We say in management. God has done everything. You have to only act. You are a machine delivered. This machine should function to program filled in or program installed in your body, planted in your body. That's what is required. And we can convert to through religions we want to understand, through faith we want to understand, we don't want to understand directly. God is so smart. He has given you every part, required part. Nose you have to do what it does, you know. Eyes what you know, what your mouth does, you know. But every function is clearly done, expressively done, and it works until there is some defect. Tell me any part of body which is extravagant, which is redundant, which can be thrown away. Is there some part in our body that we don't need? This means this is complete engineering. I do not. This body contains no electrical charge. There's no powerhouse, but power comes from where? Physical power comes, and mental power and spiritual power all comes. We are getting power from sun. We are getting water from air. We are getting water from sea. We are getting chemicals from all these sources. Are we not getting? But there is no direct power station that can direct supply. We don't just, this is all at supply because we are low voltage machines, and it gives operator also. Who's that operator? My nose is operator, my eyes are operator. No. I am operator? No. Who is operator there? It is my power of soul, which you don't understand. Soul, or we call them like Atma. A spirited person, we say, person is a spirited. What does it mean? This person's electric supply, controlling supply, which is Atma or soul, is powerful, is active or superactive. So there is complete input. Structure is there, body is structure, its operator is soul, everything is there, every combination is there, but on top of that is mind, mental power, which is basics of your body, without which you cannot do anything. That basics of body is very significant to make an understanding with. If your mind does not work, can you survive? You cannot survive if your mind does not work. If your part of body doesn't work, you can feel pain, but you still live. If your mind stops working, what doctor says? I can't do anything. Because only for mind, this body is support. Mind is important factor, which is house of your power. If there is no mind, say, there's no need of this body. Eyes, purpose, you know what is eyes purpose. But what power it has, you can see. What power mind has. This is why I'm talking, because we have to understand everything. Your eyes say it's very small, very small. in comparison to part of your body and size of your body. But don't forget, these eyes can photograph stars at night. This can photograph sun if it sees. This can see everything at every distance. But mind reads that. Eye acts as medium only. And mind can think anything. It can pull you, it can push you. It's so powerful. And sometimes it is so dangerous also that we call shaitan ban gaya. It's sometimes dangerous because it works this way as well as that way. It works in a constructive way as well as a destructive way. If you use it for construction, it would work a lot. Immense work you need for construction, for positive use, for study. When you are a child, you feel so much pain, you study. What problem I have? Every day I have to go to school. I want to play. I want to go to my friends and play with them. Everybody thinks that way. That's why we call golden life, because no worry. Even your studies worry. Well, I don't want to go to school. Why teacher will beat me and ask me this and that. I want to go to play, and you waste your time. Your mind is not developed because that time your mind is free. It's child mind, no complexity in mind, no tension in mind, just to eat, play, and study is attention. To some limit, to some standards, to some age, study is not good. Why I should study? But if the time comes when you get some feedback, feed in your mind, you start preferring study. Oh, no, 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 I am getting information. But until your mind understands information, you don't like to study. Because that is a priming of your mind, like you prime a pump. So that is called primary education. Means you are feeding in root of your tree there. So once it is installed, planted, then it starts growing and you start studying. Even if you are rubbish in class standard first, you are very good in standard 8, and you are much growing and becomes very excellent in next standard. So mind is very difficult to understand. If you understand that, you are very rich. You are power because it has no limit. Computer has a limit, micron has a limit, nano is limited, but mind is limitless because it can take you to God home. Remember, mind is switch of God. You can reach there by flying. In your soul, it is an integrated part of your father, mother, God. It's not God talk, but God here I mean to say power. God means power. God is that you can consider it any name. I don't mind that. So your mind is not dependent on your university degree. It's not dependent on something else. It's not dependent on your money power. It is solely dependent on you and your relation with God and your working interest, your thinking interest. Otherwise, this is nothing, a void, a hollow. Otherwise, everybody has mind, but if you don't use mind, no meaning of this wealth. It is same thing. You have a lot of money in your treasury and bank, but you are not using any money for anything, and money becomes stagnant, just like water in a well becomes stagnant if it's not is bailed out or drawn up or used. So you want to keep it stagnant, and stagnancy shall lead to pollution and bacterization, so it shall become useless. That is where I want to say use of mind itself is a technique. We can waste this mind. Tell me one thing, why people like to see films? Why you want entertainment all time? Because you don't feel pain in that. You don't have any stress in that. but little stress disturbs you. So I am stressed, I want entertainment, I go to film or go to play cricket, I want to go to some club. You want some relaxation. I want to relax. I have done a lot. If that stage comes, this means there is a defect in your capacity. There's a defect in your mind. You are not using your mind. Your eyes would, if you have mind, your eyes will start getting irritated, reddish, because if you don't use it, energy is there. It will go to your eyes, it will go to your organs, it will go somewhere else, and it will cause problem to you. If you use it, balance is maintained. And particularly those who are used to this intellectualism, that's what intellectualism is. If you are intellectual, if you're habitual of thinking and working, and don't work for a few days, you'll find a problem. You will not be able to tolerate that relaxing time even, because your mind needs food. Your mind can't remain hungry. You can remain hungry, but mind cannot, because it is it is used, full-time worker, 24 hours worker. It's not even 10 hours worker. It's a round clock worker. Mind is that kind of creature. It is different creature. It is that kind of creature you can't even imagine. But this wealth we cannot understand. We understand wealth in terms of money, in terms of materials. If you understand this wealth, there shall not find any problem anywhere. Once you try to understand this, use it. This is your friend. You need not go to some consultant for everything. This shall tell you what you have to do. So my management is related to use of this mind. I don't want any support if I don't need. And if I need support, I will go for that support myself to get it from someone else. That is my philosophy. Because your mind is so strong that it can pull information from some other mind as well. Shall you understand this? If my mind is very powerful, just consider your mind is too powerful. Why it is powerful? There are some waves working on my mind, just like electric transmission, 3 wires in 3 phases are moving and fourth is earthing wire. What purpose of that? Because there's some induction of current, electric magnetic field is there on every wire. In that electric field, your current is moving. It's not even affected by rain, but it's moving. When you will put your switch on, you get light. But it's always there in transmission line. This means it's not seen, it's not visible, but it's working. Even if it's cable, armored cable, it's working in that. It's naked cable, it's working in that. It's reaching you. It's up to you whether or not use it. When you use it, you will get it. See this? If your mind, you develop very strong, just like you're getting internet through wireless. I'm getting it as wireless. It's not cable one. Sometimes there's a leakage of that, and induction into it goes to maybe I get some other waves from some other computer, some other system. I get that. Therefore, your mind becomes a stealer, becomes a thief, or becomes a silent robber. If I catch signals of some other person, naturally I get and I say how it has come to my mind. My mind can steal it from someone else sitting around you or somewhere else who can give you this information. You are interfering, or your waves are reaching those waves, or this person's waves is reaching your wave. He says, I'm getting this information from somewhere. You are getting this information because of field of magnetism here, field of mental waves here. My field has developed to that level, or that person's field has developed that, or we are interacting with each other with these waves. You can get that information. Maybe it is right or wrong, I don't say that. That information can be wrong, but you are getting some information there. That's why sometimes what happens, you suddenly get something, you are serious, sitting, I could not get in, sir, this is my problem, I cannot work further because I have to succeed. And suddenly when you just have a, you can say, draws, some you're lost for a few seconds, you say, oh, this person is gone to sleep. It's not sleeping actually. You are forced to do that because that signal is disturbing you. That signal controls your eyes and you just fall sleepy for few minutes or few seconds. And that information enters you. And you're like, I got some idea. What's that? Have you never experienced that? Never experienced that. Sometimes when you relax and let's say you lay on floor, it's completely relaxing. Don't you find some kind of greenish violet fumes around your mouth? And when you see them, their eyes are closed. Don't you find that kind of spheres of smokes? I think you must have experienced that one. If you are really educated people, that is nothing but wave formation. How it is? I mean, sometimes you can see that. It's after all not visible to everybody, but it is visible to many. So that's what means such kind of information and understanding can be applied to management of our works. And that's what's called, you can say, a smart person. A smart person doesn't mean you only wear good dress, your face is very attractive. No, it's okay. You should a good dress, your face should be attractive, your personality should be fine, but on top of that, your mind that can think, that mind is important to be developed. उसको बढ़ाइए, उसको पावरफुल लाइए, आपकी जिंदगी आसान हो जाएगी. आप एक बात को चार चार बार सोचेंगे और सही बात करेंगे, सोच समझ के बात करेंगे, ऐसे नहीं करेंगे. कुछ भी मुंह में आया बोल दिया, क्योंकि मुंह में आएगा ही नहीं, दिमाग में आएगा. आज क्या होता है, बक देते हैं. इधर किसी ने कहा, मैंने सुन लिया, उसने मुझे कहा, मैंने सुन लिया, और मैंने आगे जाके बोल दिया. बहुत सी चीजें होती हैं, मगर अरे यार वो मिल रही है, फैसिलिटी ले लो, आप फ्री में मिल रही है. कोई बोलेगा ये कर लो, वो कर लो. अच्छा भाई ठीक है, आपने कहा, हमने मान लिया. लेकिन भाई जरा बता तो दो, ये आपको किसने कहा? कोई डॉक्यूमेंट है आपके पास? नहीं नहीं नहीं, मैं तो सुना है. आपने सुना है, देखा नहीं है, कहीं पढ़ा है, कोई रेफरेंस है? नहीं है, बस बोल दो. हियर से हम हर एक की बात पे विश्वास करते हैं. और ये विश्वास जो है ना, एक्चुअली ये विष है, विष. ये शायद विष से ही बना है, जहर है ये. हर बात पे विश्वास कर लेगा. और इसी बात का फायदा चोर डकैत उठाते हैं हमारे विश्वास को गाली देके. विश्वास आपने किया, बिलीव किया आपने, ट्रस्ट किया आपने, ये सोच के कि इससे मुझे फायदा होगा. लेकिन आप ये नहीं जानते कि वो सही है या गलत है. विश्वास है बस, मन कहता है मेरा. माई कॉन्शियस सेज आई बिलीव दिस. व्हेन यू से आई बिलीव दिस, this is a weak and fragile sentence. Many scientists say, many big people say, I believe that. I can't prove that, I believe that. Believe. If you believe, why you're telling me? I'm just informing you. This means you have intended, you tend to tell me that I also believe. No, I don't believe that. And I dispute this way. And this is why some people do not like me. You are telling me this is right, prove it first. You give me reference, give me document, show me that what you are saying is well founded. I don't trust you because you are giving me words. I want facts. I want to be sure what I'm going to do, otherwise I won't do. Why should I move my train on a trackless path I know it shall not move. How can I move my car in sand? I can't move. So give me evidence in whatever form that you are saying is valid. If you cannot give me that, don't tell me. But 95% people act like this because in our culture, we do not value documents. This is my problem. Documents. Because I suffered in my life. Document is my teacher. Document is my support. Without document, you can't claim anything. Why did we lose many patents in our country which we gave to others, but we have no records of that because we had no culture to record. And still today same. On hearsay we go, we don't read anything. We were ruled by those people who believe in documentation, who use documents, but we even did not learn from them. We didn't learn from them. We are sleeping people. We are being literate or illiterate. We don't value this. We leave it to others. Okay, they take care. That is point which I say my management approach is completely different. I am not dependent on books. I am not dependent on what do you say. You say, but with claims, tell me. I shall respect you. And if you say no, you just accept what I say, then thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very much, I should simply say. What else I should say? Why I should accept your statement? Who are you? Is it your exponent? I accept. You know exponent? One is author. Author means a writer who gives you something in writing based on some information from somewhere else. Many books you have seen, there will be 50 reference from this and reference from this and reference from this, means he has taken 4 or 5 books and some information from that and produced another one with many references. That is book, that is a resource. But there is some work which is neither referred to anywhere. That is called exponent, means it has power. Exponent, x to the power of this, y to power this. Exponent having certain original power. If you are that, fine, I accept you. Justify to me what you are saying. Give me root of this, so that I can understand. You derived it or you just wrote empirically. अगर आपने एम्पिरिकल किया है तो एम्पिरिकल के रेफरेंस दीजिए. एम्पिरिकल समझते हैं आप? दो चीजें होती हैं. One is empirical and what is derived. Derivation means you have given some information in some references like this, assume this, or this means that. We use that constant or that variable into our calculations and derive some formula based on some procedures. That formula, which is based on other references and complete calculations and reach some result, is called derived formula. Derived means हमने इसको कैलकुलेट किया है, हमने इसको एक सिस्टम में लाके एस्टेब्लिश किया है, इसमें कोई डिफेक्ट नहीं है, ये फार्मूला बेस्ड है. इसके आंसर हमारे पास सारे कि हम इसको कैसे लाए, हमने कौन सी वैल्यू यूज की, कहां से की, उसका मतलब डेरिवेशन होता है. एक इसके अपोजिट है, हमने ड्राइव नहीं किया, हमने देखा, लाइफ में देखा, हमने वहां ये देखा, हमने यहाँ ये देखा, वहां हम गए थे, हमने ऐसा देखा. मतलब जो हम जिंदगी में देखते आए हैं उसको हम लिख देते हैं. 4-5 चीजें दे लिख दिया, इनकी कॉम्बिनेशन लिख दी, ये एम्पिरिकल है जी. सो एम्पिरिकल एक्सपीरियंस हो सकता है, माना भी जा सकता है, लेकिन क्लेम नहीं किया जा सकता. लेकिन डेरिवेशन क्लेम्ड है, आप चैलेंज नहीं कर सकते. मैंने जो किया है कैलकुलेशन से किया, आप चेक कर लीजिए. 2 + 2 4 ही तो होते हैं, 3.5 तो नहीं होते. कैलकुलेटेड है, वो ड्राइव्ड है, ऑफकोर्स रिलेटिव है, लेकिन एज्यूम्ड नहीं है. एम्पिरिकल में और ड्राइव में, हमें ड्राइव में डिपेंड करना है, हमें एम्पिरिकलिज्म में कम बिलीव करना है जब तक मजबूरी ना हो. यही चाहिए. अगर आप ड्राइव कर सकते हैं बहुत अच्छी बात है, नहीं तो रेफरेंस देके आपको एम्पिरिकल यूज करने में कोई बुराई नहीं है, लेकिन इंफॉर्मेशन होनी चाहिए, फैक्ट्स होने चाहिए। यही फर्क है नॉलेज में और साइंस में, जबकि दोनों एक ही चीज है। किसी आप पंडित से बात करेंगे या किसी धर्म के ज्ञानी से बात करेंगे, ओ ये जो है ना ज्ञान है जी, हम ज्ञानी हैं जी, अपने ज्ञान को एक्सप्लेन नहीं करेगा। अगर आप मेरी बात को समझ रहे हो मैं क्या कहना चाह रहा हूँ, हिंदी में ही बोल रहा हूँ। इसलिए ज्ञानी जो अपने आप को कहता है मैं बहुत बड़ा ज्ञानी हूं, मैं गुरु हूं, अच्छी बात है, आप गुरु हैं, आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है, लेकिन गुरुजी ये तो बता दीजिए जो आप ये बोल रहे हैं उसका बेस तो दे दीजिए, उसकी एक्सप्लेनेशन तो दीजिए। कोई भी गुरु आपको नहीं देगा, मेरा विश्वास नहीं, चैलेंज है। आप कभी किसी गुरु के लिंक में आए ना, से पूछना, कोई साधु हो, कोई गुरु हो, कोई बड़े आपको धर्म वाला कहता हो मैं धर्म गुरु हूं, भाई रीजन बता दीजिए, इसकी एक्सप्लेनेशन दीजिए मुझे। आप कोई नहीं देगा, कहानी सुनाएगा उसके बदले में कि एक ऐसा था, एक वैसा था, उसने ये किया, उसने ये किया, वो नीचे उतर के भगवान आ गया, देवता आ गया, उसके पैसे दे। मुझे ये नहीं चाहिए, मुझे इसका जवाब दे कि तुमने जो बोला ये क्यों बोला, मैं मानूं कैसे। यही डिफरेंस होता है फेथ में और विज्ञान में। वैज्ञानिक कहता है मैं कह रहा हूं ये रीजन है और ये है ना। हमने टेम्परेचर 25 डिग्री है, एक रिलेटिव स्टैंडर्ड माना 1 डिग्री का ही होता है, हम कह रहे हैं इससे 25 डिग्री है तो है, नहीं गर्मी बहुत है, एक तो नहीं होनी चाहिए, मैं कह रहा हूं। बताओ ना कहां से देखा आपने इतना होना चाहिए। बस इतना ही फर्क है, अंधविश्वास में और लॉजिक में इतना ही फर्क है। अंधविश्वास में जो मैं कहता हूं मान लो, बस एक अड़ियलपना, अनपढ़ की स्टाइल, ऐसी बुद्धि जिसका कोई सर पैर नहीं। अनपढ़ उसे ही कहते हैं ना जो बात को समझता नहीं है, शक्ति है उसमें, समझ भी सकता है लेकिन नहीं बता नहीं सकता, क्योंकि उसके पास बैकिंग नहीं है, बैकअप नहीं है। परंतु वो गुरु है, आपको शिष्य अपने आप बना लेगा, आपकी जरूरत नहीं कहने की गुरु, वो खुद ही शिष्य बना लेगा अपने आप को, अपने आप बना लेगा, शिष्य हो जाइए आप मेरे, फिर उसे गोली दक्षिणा देते रहिए, आपको उसकी दुकान चलती रहनी चाहिए। ऐसा मैनेजमेंट गलत है। हमारे यहाँ तो ये टेक्निक है, जिसको देखो गुरु बन गया, बेचारा पीएचडी करके आया, उसको कोई पूछता नहीं है, वो दुनिया भर की नॉलेज रखता है, मैथ्स में पीएचडी है, साइंस में पीएचडी है, इंजीनियरिंग में पीएचडी, उसको कोई गुरु नहीं कहेगा। ये 2 पैसे का नहीं है, साइकिल चलाता होगा, सब कुछ करता होगा, चीटिंग करके गुरु बन गया और उसके पास अरबों रुपए आ गया। बहुत से एग्जाम्पल है, वो गुरु है जी। अपने आप को वो गुरु ही नहीं कहता, वो क्या कहता है, गॉडमैन हूं मैं, गॉडमैन है वो, उसको गॉड का आदमी बना दिया आपको, मतलब गॉड ने अपना आदमी भेज दिया आपके पास। अब बताइए ये लोग किस हद तक जा सकते हैं, क्या मैनेजमेंट है यहाँ। फिर हम मानते हैं उनको, मानते हैं उनको, अच्छी तरह मानते हैं। जब तक हम इस भ्रम जाल में रहेंगे तब तक हम सुधर नहीं सकते, नहीं सुधर सकते, क्योंकि इन्हें कुछ पता ही नहीं है। गुरु बने बैठे धर्म के गुरु, अरे विज्ञान का गुरु कौन है वो बात करो, ज्ञान का गुरु कौन है वो बात करो। आप ज्ञान दीजिए हमको, मानेंगे आपके, बताइए सृष्टि कैसे बनी और कब बनी, बताइए आप हमको। कोई गुरु बता सकता है आपको कि सृष्टि का निर्माण किस डेट को हुआ, किसने किया, कब किया और कितने दिन उसको बनने में लगे, कोई बताएगा आपको। बाइबल उठा के देखेंगे वो 6 दिन में बना देता है, बाइबल 6 दिन में आपकी सृष्टि बना देता है, 7वें दिन रेस्ट करो। क्या इंफॉर्मेशन आई, 6 दिन में भगवान आया, उसने अपनी सृष्टि बना दी और क्या 7वें दिन में रेस्ट करो। क्या करोगे ऐसे ज्ञान का जिसका कोई सर नहीं, कोई पैर नहीं, कुछ नहीं। तो ज्ञान है या लफड़ा है, भ्रम जाल में बांधा है। और जब तक हम इस भ्रम जाल में रहेंगे, ना विज्ञान की वैल्यू है, ना नॉलेज की वैल्यू है, किसी की वैल्यू नहीं। बस हमें पैर छूने हैं किसी के जाके, बस। और वही तो ये चाहता है, मेरे पैर छुओ। अरे 1-1 रुपया भी दे के जाएगा तो उसकी तो गाड़ी चलती रहेगी ना, आपके लिए 1 रुपया कुछ है नहीं, उसकी गाड़ी फंस ज्यादा चल रही है, आप मरते रहिए, उसके पैर छूते रहिए। खैर, फिर आप मैं संस्कृति में जाना चाहता, रिफ्लेक्शन आ जाता है। मेरा पर्पस संस्कृति नहीं है, मेरा पर्पस लॉजिक है, और आप भी मानेंगे एक समय में, बेशक अभी ना माने, यू हैव टू एक्सेप्ट दैट लाइफ इज वर्किंग, system is working, seasons are coming, environment is there, system is there means science is there. You are getting birth and you are dying, this means system is working. You have to go one day, this means there is a fixed term for you, fixed tenure for you. You cannot cross that tenure. This itself is a proof that science exists, management exists. Maybe it's bad for your people that you are dying, but that management doesn't have any feeling because it's your program. You have to do that, you have to go through that. You are a material in that program, you are a resource in that program, and that completion date comes, you have to go back. So this is nothing to do. It's same we do in management. We do consider material, we consider machines, we consider technology, we consider methods, we consider human resources. Everything we okay, this is complete, go back. Do we say this is that? We don't say that. Okay, you mobilized one day, you demobilized now. आपने एक दिन आना था, आप आज जाएंगे, यही तो होता है। और प्रोजेक्ट क्या होता है? एक योजना है, योजना है, एक प्रपोजल है, हम कर रहे हैं उसको। अब हम कितने भी डिटेल्स में जाएं वो हमारी मर्जी, जाएं कि ना जाएं वो हमारी मर्जी। इफ वी गो इनटू डिटेल्स वी विल गेट सम बेनिफिट, वी विल गेट मोर इंफॉर्मेशन। इफ वी डोंट गो इनटू डिटेल्स वी विल सुपरफिशियली, ऊपर ऊपर से देख लिया, काम शुरू कर दिया। एक होता है अच्छी तरह से स्टडी की, उसको स्टडी मतलब अध्ययन किया अच्छी तरह से, गहराई में जाके, तो हमें और कुछ मिलेगा, फिर उसको हम अप्लाई करेंगे तो क्वालिटी बेटर होगी, मेथड बेटर होगा। जिस तरह से आप ज़्यादा पढ़ाई करते जाते हैं, आपकी समझ बढ़ती है, तो आप ज़्यादा सोचते भी हैं। कोई नया नया आता है ना, मैंने स्कूल पास कर लिया, मैंने डिग्री पूरी कर ली, मैं पता नहीं क्या बन गया, वो समझता है मैं बहुत बड़ा बन गया। लेकिन जितना और डिग्री करता है, कहता है यार कुछ सीखा नहीं अभी, और ज़्यादा पढ़ लेता है, कुछ समझ ही नहीं आया। वो बात आप कहते हैं समझ ही कुछ नहीं आया, वो क्या 11वीं 12वीं क्लास पास के बहुत कुछ कर लिया, मैं लाट साहब बन गया, इंजीनियरिंग की डिग्री मैं पता नहीं क्या बन के आ गया, आईएएस बन गया, तो वो तो समझता है मैं ही राजा हो गया देश का। और जब लास्ट में कुछ रिजल्ट हाथ से नहीं निकल रहे, तो मैं कुछ हुई नहीं, मशीन फेल हो गई, मेरी मशीन काम ही नहीं कर रही, तो क्या सीख के आए? कुछ सीख के नहीं आए। हमारे देश में क्या है? पोस्ट, बहुत बड़ी पोस्ट है, अरे यार इसने क्या डिग्री की जानते हो, और कभी आप उससे बात करोगे ना, अगर आप थोड़ा दिमाग रखते हो तो वो आपको जवाब ही नहीं देगा, उल्टा सीधा जवाब दे देगा। आपको अजीब लगेगा क्या पढ़ा लिखा है यार, ये तो कहते हैं मैंने पीएचडी की है, मैंने ये किया, क्या सीख के आए? कहोगे नहीं उससे आप, लेकिन आपको ऐसा लगेगा क्योंकि उसने डेवलप नहीं किया, उसने स्टडी जरूर की। स्टडी करना एक बात है, उसका डेवलपमेंट दूसरी बात है। क्या सिखाती है स्टडी? आगे समझो, स्टूडेंट चलता रहे आगे आखिरी सांस तक, तो समझता रहेगा, नहीं तो रास्ते में रुक गए, आपकी गाड़ी जा रही है, आपने खड़ी कर दी, उसके बाद उसे क्या पता आगे क्या रास्ता है, तो चलता जाएगा, वो रास्ता समझता जाएगा। तो ये तो माइंड की वैल्यू भी, आपने माइंड यूज करना छोड़ दिया, उसमें आपने नौकरी कर ली, बात खत्म। आपका पर्पस था जॉब पाना, पा लिया, अब आगे आप दूसरे काम करो, आपको अब छोड़ दो किताब। इससे पूछो यार मैंने पढ़ा तो था, बहुत दिन हो गए, 15 साल हो गए छिड़े हुए, अब मैं क्या आंसर दूं आपको, क्या अच्छा जवाब है? आपने पढ़ना छोड़ दिया इसलिए भूल गए। आप गिनती क्यों नहीं भूले? काउंटिंग क्यों नहीं भूले? आप पैसे का हिसाब लगाना क्यों नहीं भूले? क्योंकि आप करते रहते हैं, इसलिए आप करते रहते हैं, इसलिए आपको आदत है। तो आपने वो क्यों छोड़ दिया भाई? उसको भी करते रहते। अगर आपने एक साल में पढ़ाई की तो 15-20 मिनट या हफ्ते में 1-2 बार उसको ही पढ़ लो भाई, आप कम से कम इंटरेस्ट को लेंगे। लेकिन नहीं, अब तो मैं बिजी हूँ, मेरे पास टाइम नहीं है, खैर मुझे उससे क्या लेना है, आप पढ़ें ना पढ़ें, मैं ही नहीं कह सकता किसी को, ना मेरे को इतना पावर है मैं किसी को कहूँ, ना मैं अच्छा समझता हूँ। जैसी जिंदगी आपको जीनी जियो, मैं तो खाली सलाह दे रहा हूँ। अगर आपको कुछ करना है, आपके हाथ में, किसी के हाथ में नहीं है। और आपको करना क्या ये जरूरी सोचना है, 2 तरह है, आपको पैसा कमाना है, या आपको अच्छी लाइफ जीनी है, या आपको अपने काम के लिए, अपनी ताकत बढ़ाने के लिए करना है, ये आपको देखना है। हर आदमी का अपना अपना उद्देश्य है, ऑब्जेक्टिव है। Your objective is not same as my objective is. Everybody has different objective. एक आदमी के लिए स्टडी एजुकेशन एक टूल है कि मैंने नोट कमाने हैं, तो नोट कमाइए, आप जाइए, मुझे मत कहिए कि मैं पढ़ा लिखा हूं, आप नोट कमाइए। एक ने कहा नहीं, मुझे कुछ करके दिखाना है, ठीक है आप करिए, अच्छी बात है, यूज इट फॉर द डेवलपमेंट। एक कहता है यार मुझे कुछ नहीं करना, खाना पीना सोना है। अब ये तो आपका अपना है, व्हाट यू वांट टू डू। इसलिए 100 जो पढ़ के आते हैं 100%, मे बी ओनली 2 or 3% आर सक्सेसफुल इन लाइफ। फॉर अदर्स दिस इज रद्दी बुक, स्क्रैप बुक। रद्दी कहते हैं, क्या कहते हैं, जो पढ़ने नहीं, बेच दो रद्दी में। रद्द मीन्स रिजेक्ट कर दो, रिजेक्टेड है, कुछ नहीं है ये। या तो आप उस एजुकेशन को रद्दी मान लीजिए या उसको यूज कीजिए, आपकी मर्जी। और मैं नहीं समझता कि सारे इस बात को समझेंगे। यार फालतू है, बेकार की बातें कर, छोड़ो। ऐसा होता है कि आइडियल वर्ड की बात करता है, आइडियल वर्ड नहीं, प्रैक्टिकल वर्ड की बात कर रहा हूं मैं। एक आदमी, सिंगल मैन और पर्सन can do what 100 cannot do. Remember, if you are determined, if you have decisive power, you can work what hundreds cannot do. Leader is always alone, always alone. When Ramji left Ayodhya, he was not having an army with him. When Gandhi started and Subhash started, they did not have any army. They were alone. People followed them. And this is what you are. You are no different. You are also alone. You have army of potential. You have army of efforts. You have army of courage. And you have army of enthusiasm. That is army. You are not alone. Your mother and father and friend is there, and that is that. Your big father, biggest brother, biggest army. But hesitation always exists. फेल हो गए तो क्या होगा, यार कुछ नहीं हुआ तो क्या आएगा। देखो लोग कहेंगे अकेला चल दे, घमंडी हो गया। इसमें घमंड की क्या बात है भाई? किसको साथ लाए थे जब आए थे? कौन आया था आपके साथ? कितने केसों में ट्विन आते हैं? अकेले आए थे ना। कुत्ते बिल्ली के तो 6 पैदा होते हैं, आप तो अकेले आए थे। ये कुत्ते बिल्ली हैं जिनके साथ लोग आते हैं, अपने भाई बहन दूसरे। आपके साथ नहीं आया कोई भी। वहां से अकेले आ सकते हो, यहां नहीं चल सकते अकेले। Is there formula or not? I came alone without clothes and somebody handled me, and I am now thinking nobody is supporting me. Who supported you there? Nobody. So if you are successful there, you will be successful here also. There is someone responsible for you, remember. Someone is there in this Brahmand or universe, or in all universes. You are not alone. No one is alone. Always there is a supercomputer controlling you. You don't think that you're alone. That power is unknown, but available. Otherwise, you won't die. Otherwise, you will not get up in the morning every day. You can't. You can't walk. You can't eat. You can't speak. You can't do anything if that power is absent. Think that way. Forget religions. Forget caste. Can you? You can't. Because you are only partly clear, not fully. That day when you get clearance in your mind, you are an ideal person. For you, money has same power as work. Money has same power as no power. There you are perfect because you are liberated person. It's not some preaching, liberated from tension, liberated from stress, so that you can use your mind and body with efficiency. If you keep in mind, I have to take this much profit, you won't think perfectly. Does scientists think and research For money, you think? When scientists perform experiments in laboratories somewhere else, you think money is in the mind? Never. Use of energy, use of work, use of discovery is in his mind. And maybe he doesn't know that time until he submits his report. He doesn't understand what is aim of that scientist, and that is unknown. That unknown is excavated out and brought to surface as known. That is science. हमें पता ही नहीं सिस्टम में क्या हो रहा है, दिख रहा है हो रहा है, सूरज निकल रहा है रोज देखते हैं, जमीन डूब रही है रोज देखते हैं, फिर वहीं आ जाते हैं, फिर चांद वहीं पे चला जाता है, बस देख रहे हैं। समझ जाएंगे जिस दिन, उस दिन हम नेचर के हो जाएंगे। कोई धूप से भागता है, भागो यार धूप पड़ी है, कौन गर्मी रहेगा इतनी। कोई ठंड से भागता है, अफ्रेड ऑफ कोल्ड, अफ्रेड ऑफ सन, अफ्रेड ऑफ विंड, सब भागते हैं। कहाँ जाओगे भाग के? भाग लो, कितना भागोगे? अपने मकान तक भागोगे, इससे ज्यादा नहीं भाग सकते। योर डेस्टिनी इज योर हाउस, फिर भी तो वहीं रहोगे। ठीक है, आपके शरीर को नहीं लगेगी, लेकिन हवा में तो है। उस दिन आप भागना छोड़ दोगे जिस दिन रियली में समझ जाओगे कि आप हो कौन। यही समझना है। नेचर से जो भागता है ना, वो आदमी अपने आप को कहां ले जाता है जानते हैं? हमारी भाषा में कहते हैं, हमारे इसमें जिसको हम मानते हैं, वास्तु में घुस जाता है। जो नेचर से भागता है वास्तु से घुस जाता है, वो वास्तु में घुस जाता है। वास्तु मतलब वास्तु शास्त्र से याद कर रहा हूं। वो भ्रम जाल में आ जाता है। कोई वास्तु पस्तु नहीं है, कुछ वास्तु नहीं है, लेकिन वो घुस जाता है उसमें। यार ठंड लग रही थी, ये लग रही थी, मैं उधर बैठना चाहिए, मैं इधर बैठना चाहिए। आप क्या सर के बल चल सकते हैं? कैन यू वॉक यूजिंग योर हेड? वॉक, बिकॉज इट इज नॉट नेचुरल। कैन यू लिव विदाउट ब्रीथिंग एयर? You cannot. Can you live without water? You cannot. These are basic requirements. So be with nature simple. What nature does, you follow it. You can tolerate 50 degrees also. People in Iraq are living there sometimes 50 degrees, sometimes more. In Arab there is sometimes 45, humidity is 95%. They are also living. How they are living? Because they were born in that environment, and you are born in a comfortable environment. So there's a difference of approach. You can't do that. It is your habit, your customization. You cannot go against that. But we are lucky, we are in all weather conditions, so we are better than others. We call somebody samla, somebody call, it's nothing. This is natural. कलर पक गया किसी का नहीं पका। If you are in sun, definitely you will have that shaded color, because you are exposing your body to energy, to nature. We have to understand all these points to understand management. Management is not free of understanding. Management involves everywhere. Functional management, basic management, developing management, and impacting management. It is teaching you. We have to think about nature first if you want to learn something. Imagine you are at bottom of sea. Can you tolerate it? Think of. You can't reach there first of all. If by chance you reach there, can you live there? 4-kilometer depth in water or 10-kilometer in ocean. Sea is 4 kilometers. If you say go to bottom of sea, can you stand? Have you ever thought of this? Think of you are a person. I am giving you density 1 ton per square meter. 1 ton per square meter. Each square meter is weight of water, density of water. What do you call it? 1 meter by 1 meter means 1 ton. If you reach bottom of sea, which is 4,000 meters from your standing, this is 4,000 ton per square meter, and in ocean it will be 10,000 ton per square meters. Can you digest that? Not only you, though rocks cannot digest it. basaltic rocks are there. These rocks cannot digest it. Then 1000 tons per square meter, 4000 tons per square meter, that pressure, no creature can digest. If some creature is there, that is very strong creature. You will find all crushed rocks at that point, dissolved rock particles in water, from where you bail out your raw oil. That raw oil, which is from platforms or from offshores, we are getting that material. That slug comes from there. In raw form means it's complete mixed up. Rock particle, soil particle, oil particle, plastic particle, all come from there. And we convert that, refine that here, and transform it to petroleum products and plastic products. Byproducts of that hydrocarbons are plastic products which have spoiled our earth. Ethane, methylene, ethylene, propane, from where this coming? From that byproducts. We are using oil, petrol, diesel, all that from that material. And byproducts which should be thrown away, we industrialize as plastic production. These plastic bags, your LDPE, your HDPE, your MDPE, polyethylene, all is reaching from there, which has caused complete turbulence in our life. We can't digest that. And petroleum has devastated our life, air, and that is what we are facing. So just think what I'm saying, abuse of material we have caused ourselves. It took millions of years for that quantity of production of oil, and we have used in 85 years that one, and still we are proud of that. All these oil producing countries are very selfish. They made money of that, and they knew this very well, that this will harm nature, this will harm oxygen and air. These already gases in the air are gone, oxygen, nitrogen, and other gases, and they amalgamated those gases by these carbon dioxide and methane. No solution. You can get some solution of carbon dioxide, what of methane? Still same problem. This is cause of everything happening now, but it is still ongoing. They still are interested in money earning, not in good living, because they have developed themselves. They don't worry, but they want money. You are used to earning money. You cannot say, no, it's over now, I don't need further. Is there someone in life? There are only few people who say, I don't need more. But everybody having degree of avarice in mind, no, I have to continue. Okay, continue, no problem. Take it with you when you go. Just pack it, and when you leave this world, take that luggage with you. If you can do that, fine, store it. Decide. If there is a transport that baggage can go with you, take it. This is all nonsense. You are lucky. Still, you have not used complete structure of earth to make money. Only small portion you have used. 35 kilometers from surface, it is called crust, and in that you have drawn all this coal, you have drawn bauxite, you have drawn, I don't know, many gold and all that you have drawn. You have not reached further. You are not looted God till now. You are busy in looting God's property. God did not give this. God has given you enough food to live with, but you are not happy. Means we are all children of that Father who gave us everything in His will, in His transfer. We are not happy with that. And we know we are not going to live for 5,000 years in one go. Maximum 70, 80, 100, 120. I don't think there's any more example more than that. 120 maximum. But we have to do everything. We don't want to develop anything. We have to do things. All these countries, European countries, are understood to be very intelligent because they have their own research, their own formula in every system, but they failed. You think France is small one? Very good designer, very good in technology. Italy is very good in construction. Go and see Italy. You'll find you can't even think they can construct. They are so capable. But no, they failed. They failed. Italy like country, France like country, German like country. They are experts more than America, more than one, but they failed. They yielded because they never considered seriously except earning money from their technology. Now they are trying to change their attitude. Oh, we can't do like this. We have to change our food system. Now they are thinking. Did you read this news? They have planned that up to 2030 and then up to 2050, they will bring down this meat consumption to 1/4 or 1/5. They are going to change their dairy food habits. Now they are thinking when they are going to die. Who knows what shall be the result of this corona? Nobody can predict. This whole world was busy in material approach. That's why this is happening, not in development approach. Your development is linked to material, not to something else. Your technology is interested only in material, not something else. You are not interested in healthy living. If you are interested in healthy living, there is no problem on earth. It's only 8 billion if you compare. Food is available. If you want uniformly distribute that, distribute uniformly. There's no problem at all. But we won't do it. This is my area. Don't come. I'll kick you out. This is my area. This is my now. America has no area. What is doing? No medicine. No good hospital. People in turbulence in America. Superpower. You are superpower. You measure your capacity now. Measure your capacity. And we can't do anything, only speak, speak, and speak. China, a country like China failed, they could not understand that arrested that doctor. Which doctor said, be careful. Doctor warned in time, but doctor was gone, left his word, and yesterday, sorry, gentlemen, we are sorry, we did not treat your doctor very well. Your family, they apologized before family of that revered gone doctor. It's too late. Had they taken care of that time, problem would have multiplied, thrived as it is. That's what I'm saying. Timely attention and timely action are very significant in engineering and sciences, which lead to better management. Management means dependent upon information, dependent upon complete information, not only information, justified information. We should not believe in hearsay. We should not believe in stupid statements. We should analyze. Actually, we have enough people to analyze in our country, but those people are sleeping. Those people are sleeping because they cannot analyze or they don't take any interest in that. Who's this? Please go whoever you have. Not listen. Get lost if you are not coming. Yes, sorry. Just disturbing my concentration and nothing else. Well, my topic was related to management, work management, not business management. But I just tried to, because of current situation, mind is also disturbed, thoughts are also diverted away, because this is universal problem. It's not related to some geography. It's related to humanity and also to animals. It's not simple humanity. Don't think that animals are safe now or you are safe from animals. Cases have been that dogs have been affected. And of course, I am sure other animals are, because they can't tell. You can at least feel, they can't tell you, they can't communicate. And you won't know that they are affected by virus. So better, as precautionary measure, keep off dogs, keep off cats, keep off cows, buffaloes, and everybody. Stupid people are drinking urine. You see what highest degree of scientists they are. They are really big scientists in this country. Drink urine, cow urine. use gobar. I don't know really, they are gobar mind, without any justification, without any technical backup, medical backup. They are declaring. Such people are there, super scientists in this country, produced by super parties. I should say, super scientists they are, without any logic, without any depth, without anything trinket. Gomutra party. What a beautiful people, really. Highest degree of sadhus, researchers, saints they are. And we follow them. We are educated, scientific, engineering based people, and we follow them. That is where we drop. That is why Corona comes. And Corona is right. It has to come to such people. Because you do not respect nature, you do not respect anyone. You just want to live to die. That's all. Live and wait till die. We are such intellectual minds in our country. Forget America. They are also our intelligence, others' intelligence. They are duffers. But our intelligence people have locked their mind. They don't use it. Because of what? I don't know, because of fear or because of scare or whatever it is. They follow stupids. That's all. Nothing else. As I said, what happened yesterday, risk was there. Everybody is butting with each other and clapping. Oh, bloody, this virus shall pass to each other. You don't understand that. Who told you like this? When they say distance should be there, social distance 1.5 meter or whatever it is, you maintain that distance. You did not maintain that distance. You are fools. You are entering into some activity that's illogical, unscientific. But you are clapping. What shall that clapping do? Nothing. Maybe you have virus in your hands, who knows? And you are clapping, it will transfer to someone else. Did you think of that? Nobody thought. Because of emotions. Oh, we are thanking doctors. What thanking doctors? Doctors are gods like in this stage. They are working their way. You help them. They don't have equipment. You are not worried about that. Give them equipment. Give them timely food. You are not giving them. They go to shop. They don't have foods. Give them foods. Deliver food in hospital. You are not doing that, which is required. Arrange for them supports. You are not giving that. Take patients to hospital. You are not doing that. What you are doing? Clapping? Thali bajao? This is scientific or idiotic? And don't talk of politicians. I don't want to talk about those. They are all closed mind, locked mind. I don't talk about them, whoever they are. They will not save you. Remember, they cannot save you. They can never save you. Where is money? RBI looted. Consolidated Fund of India looted. Use that money for people. Why don't use that money? Where you do? Where this money looted by these business people, these industries? Where is that money? Use it. It's public money. But nobody is raising this question because you are busy in Modi Bhakti. You are not busy in country Bhakti. You are not busy in Vishwa Bhakti. In only mantras you say Vishwa Shanti, Sauramandal Shanti, Brahman Shanti. That is only in your chanting, not in your implementation. Why are you thinking for other countries? Are they your enemies? You are thinking only for very narrow approach. And television channels, oh my God. They came from Jupiter, believe me. All these channels, believe me, all day. As if they are Modi advertisement channels, nothing else. Always criticizing Congress, always criticizing this and that, never talking sensible debates. Oh. Believe me, I can't digest. They are so intelligent people, so dynamically talking, as if world has become, we are proved that we are different people. Yesterday, you proved to whole world we can handle with Corona. You handle very well with Corona. What a great science! What a great formula you have developed. You have changed the entire world. Foolish is China, foolish is America, foolish is Russia. All are foolish. Only we are intelligent. We can handle. Lockdown was known yesterday only that there is some lockdown. All others have not locked down. China did not lock down. Other countries did not. Only we learned yesterday that there's a lockdown. What is stupidity? Is there some definition which is stupidity? This is called stupidity. Enjoying. We are enjoying. Entertaining. Lakhs of people are going to die. Forget this news. News never come right. Lakhs are going to die. In our country, if they don't have any room, they will die. These poor who sleep on footpath or who sleep in no rooms, what shall happen to them? Did someone think? No one thought. And they will not think. Are they not our people? Those people who have no jobs now, what shall they do? Those people who work daily and make money daily to live, to eat, what shall they do? Who shall feed them? It's a question mark. There are 1.3 billion people. 30-40% people are like that. They do every day and eat. Who shall support them? Where shall they live? Learn from England. What did they do? Yesterday I got news that who are homeless there, without homes, they are being sent to hotels on government expenses. Stay in hotels. They think what to do. Your hotels are also available. Don't you have? Send them there. Let them feed there. Eat. Let them eat there. They are also human beings. Why don't you do that? If England can do that, if some other country can do that, because this is critical time. Life is more important than luxury. Let them live there for 2 months, 3 months until this problem leaves this country. But nobody advises you and you have no mind to think. Many cities are going to be locked down now. These hoarders will start their game. Prices have already risen. Everything is expensive. People are not being paid. How shall you run society? Corona or no corona, half will die as it is because they don't have backup. Corona comes second. They will die because of hunger, because of sleeping in open. Corona would be there, attack them. People are not being properly educated. They don't understand what we should be done. Nobody is teaching, only showing on TV, crying, shouting, this is that. Nobody, no volunteer is telling people what they should do. They will hold them, no, come on, catch you outside and put in jail. That much they can do. But they will not teach them sincerely, please don't do this, go home. Are we not defective, you think? We are very much defective. We are emotionally run people. Sorry. Had we even 25% people in our society which would think dynamically and which acted in this way, there would be no problem. But I don't even find responsible people. People are using internet, Facebook, all others, and you see 75% of your friends are kachra. I am getting every day useless. Means sometimes I feel why I am friend with them because of such negative mind. Unnecessarily sending me certain documents, certain films, which I don't like to see. You get my point. I'm saying means they have time for this. Sending messages, dirty messages to others, sending even pornography to others for nothing. And every time, again and again, even you say, "Carol, you're stupid," again they send it. I don't understand meaning of what is their destiny. I don't understand. Either they are mad here, nothing here, or they are polluted mind. When I say get lost, I don't have the message. Again saying calling. Why many calls here I don't attend? I know same people just coming in without clothes. Why you're coming to me without clothes? What I do with you? I don't understand. If this is society which we are constructing, we are developing, there's no future. If this is up 75% people like that, young, kids, adolescents, old, 60 years and more, you won't believe it, but it is. I am surprised. I did not before, believe me, I did not know this before, that this is our engineering science. Here we are moving. And I don't have any sympathy with them. Believe me. I regret. If you teach someone, okay, once, please don't do this with me. I don't expect this from you. Again and again, and all and different religions, not all religions. Muslim, Hindu, villager, other. Small boy, 20 years, 25 years. This madness is affect. Why? Is it because of LGBT or what? I don't know what has happened to human being in our country. You have got a disease from other countries, this type of disease. Some sense to me, something I mean, is illogical. I am this and you are this. I like you. I want to have relations, man-to-man relations. This is Bharat. This is Sanskriti. Same for females also, no difference. So what you can say? They are serious or they are not serious? What title you will give them? If they are not serious, what shall the result in this country? They are interested in this kind of act. Shall they think of others? Some boy of 25 posted on my Facebook one day about this, that I used to do this with Arabs, sheikhs, and now I am searching here because those people are dirty. I got a message, somebody logged in and posted on your stuff. My God, I immediately removed that post. What? Really? You are using my Facebook for this purpose? Why? I'm finding a different world here. It's not in Bharat. I don't know which country it is I'm living in. What has happened to society? This was the purpose of education. If education is only this, and all sections, all relations, all ages, they have time to call you. In day, I'm fed up with them. I put off page then. I think from morning till evening, I made a mistake that I allowed friendship with them. I made a mistake really. Before I had friends, which were good one, then many as a 60 or 70% from overseas. I did not find this kind of problem. But okay, I say when we are talking about knowledge, we are talking about management, we are talking about some good subjects, let everybody have some chance to know it, or to have a, you can say, exposure to that knowledge. But I did not understand that this is another exposure. This is a new research for me, that sections of society are deteriorated or polluted, you can say. Air pollution and social pollution, all are there. I didn't know in my lifetime that this is our culture. Culture has changed so much that it has come to that level. Is that level I never believed, and now I feel irritated when some message comes, like again and again and I'm writing something, I'm trying to post, I'm making some video, I'm reading, I watch some message comes, and it stops my work. I don't know what should I do. I don't want to remove that name because okay, that person may be wrong at some point, but if it's an opportunity, if you want to talk to me, many times to talk to me about topic, talk to me about some other issue which is useful for I may get some benefit. If I talk to you, I explain to you, or you teach me something if I can grasp that. That is my objective, nothing else. You don't know me physically, I don't know you physically. So there is no relation at all. It's just a virtual relation through magnetic media. Nothing else. Just a dissemination of information, because we can't disseminate otherwise. I can get opportunity to talk to many people. They should read my writings. I should read their responses. So we can understand each other. We can be useful to society. But if you want this kind of use, then I think I'm different. I'm wrong. Wrong focus. I'm not that objective. You expect us to be like that? We are engineers, and there are lakhs of engineers, millions of engineers. Do you think engineers act like that? You feel that your country engineers are of that nature, that they intermingle with you about this issue? If you think that, then you're foolish. Yes, there can be few percentage people, I understand, but you can't say that all are that. Same thing you will think for doctors, and you think for others also. This means you are mentally sick. So I write to so many, when they do, please go to doctor for your examination, that's better. I am trying to explain to you, means maybe you did not experience this problem, or you might have experienced, I cannot say. It's up to you. Everybody has a different experience in life. Maybe I am bad in experience, or I am, you can say, I am used to like this, or they think that I am that kind of person. Let them think. It doesn't make a difference to me as far as we are practically or physically impacted upon that. But my purpose was different. I wanted to make use of my time. Of course, jobs are not there these days, and further time is very, what we are saying, worst. And I also don't expect job because of my age, and job is another issue, howsoever. But it doesn't mean you are not earning or earning. You have to serve someone. You serve yourself, you serve your clients, or you serve your society. That's also your responsibility. Money is second criteria. If you can afford, you can do. There are so many people who are working like that. They are not on job, they give up jobs and they are working for nation. Many people are there. Many IAS have resigned from their job because they are not in agreement with government. So okay, you are fine. You are not thinking for government, you are thinking of people. That is more interesting, you know. If you are not thinking of government, that's best approach, because government is never reliable. No government is reliable. But there's another government, that is public. Public is super government in our law, in our nation, because we vote our representatives and they elect government. So we are different. So it is our duty for people, not for government. I am not concerned with government. I don't worry about what they are doing, but I want to ensure they are working for public. They are working for every citizen. That is my objective to see. And if they don't work that way, they have used resources, certainly I will speak. Whatever government is there, whatever person is there, I have a right to question. You cannot pull that right. Even if you put him in jail, I will think that way. Everybody who does for society is ill-treated in every age. Gandhi was ill-treated, Subhash was ill-treated, everyone was ill-treated who thinks for his society and his nation. This is nothing new. You are also same animal. You are thinking, you are acting that way. So I consider governments like animals, that's all. Nothing, they act like animals. They don't want to do service for public, they just want to confuse public, and they are doing that. So this you can say, I'm opposing them or I'm criticizing them, that's my right. They are acting in that way. They want to suppress everybody who can speak against them. This is their only formula. Do not allow someone to speak. But they forget death. Everybody doesn't worry about death. It has come. At most, what can you do? You have killed many through someone. You can kill others also. And I can be one of those. So no problem. More than that, it's not in your scope. You cannot reach that point. If you want to reach that, then you have also died. They forget this point. And that's the problem, because they are illiterate. They don't understand what is humanity, what is human. So I least bother about governing body. And same applies to our judicial system. They are no different. And forget executive. But public has to survive because nation is public. It's not government. Nation is public. I and you are public. We are permanent. We have to survive. That is first priority. And that's what I say. If government does not do what is required to do, we have to do ourselves. Otherwise, if government does, it's good, fine, you are doing your duty. It's your job. You are paid for that. You are there in that. All other governments are doing except our government. Of course, they are doing to some extent, not every extent. Whatever one country can afford, they are doing. Those who can afford. There have been news that America is doing some better than before. Kuwait is doing better than before. Saudi is doing better than before to help public. All countries are to some extent doing something. China has come out of this problem. They are trying to raise the economy. So as they have resources to that extent, they are doing. But we are still in dilemma. Public is not considered, only spreading fake news, nothing else. Just personalize yourself. My personality should be seen in public and nothing else. No work on ground, nothing. Nothing. No equipments available. No so many doctors are available. It happens in villages. In remote area, results. What results should be? How many hospitals do we have? No idea. What do we have? No idea. What's the stock of medicine? No idea. How can we isolate everywhere? No idea. Self isolation, you do it. Social distancing, you do it. Where there is a slum, how shall there be sense? I learned it from Yemen. Kenya. We have so many Kenyas here. I learned it more from Kenya. I heard it around. They say it's not possible here. Is it possible in your slums? In our slums, it is possible. In our juggies, it is possible. There are how many juggies in our country, do you know? How many congested areas do you know? Just speaking only, self-distancing. Speeches won't work. Execution works, implementation works, concrete planning works. You have millions of staff, what they have done. You have crores of other staff, technical staff and non-technical, what they have done. Crores are staff available with government. For what? With municipalities, for what? Public is paying them. What action they have taken so far? Accept statements, nothing else. If some country says something, you just respond to that. Why do you say against this? There you are concerned because some external person is criticizing you. You don't want to listen to that. But why do you reach that state if somebody starts criticizing you? It is your fault. Everybody will say something to you because this is now united world. You are also saying something. Your people are also saying to something else. Why are they saying? Your bhakts always criticize China. Why they criticize? Your bhakts always criticize other country. Why they criticize? So other people shall also criticize you. You have right, they don't have right. First learn how to conduct with others. Then you can say that someone else is wrong. You did not care for something for months and now you are saying, do this. You did that. Did you do that? You did not do that. You did not even care about that. Forget doing. You are rising, you are opening now your eyes when it is flood already. There is no one to control. Public cannot control. Public is never available to control because many minds and all will, nothing. That's what I'm saying. Well, I don't know how I reached to that discussion when it was something else. It is related to mechanism, it is related to, what should be done, what should not be done. But my purpose is regarding something else. I don't know why I changed my route. That's what I'm also confused, you can say. I'm also not available in my mind. My mind is different because of all these stresses, because you are thinking for something. Otherwise, it won't happen. I'm not criticizing someone. Fact is that because I belong to this society, you belong to this society. Why should somebody raise his eyebrows outside when we are not doing? That stage I don't like. We should be ready, we should think of ourselves all time for our fitness, that we are not. We are not ready. Fact is that not only here, everywhere. In management, we are not ready. Forget this corona. These diseases would come and go. Are we ready in other sectors? In economy, we are not ready for consequences. In education, we are not ready. In engineering management, we are not ready. Who is happy? All are ill prepared. All. I am not finding even 2% people, 3% people, you can say, who are ready with full competency. They are some, but very negligible, who are serious. Our problem is we are not serious. And why we are not serious, no explanation can be given to that. No need of that explanation. Because we are not used to be serious. We have not encountered struggle in our life. If we have not encountered struggles, we have not encountered impacts, we cannot learn. If we have lived luxury, we have lived every facility, we cannot walk. If we have used car, if you have used easy life, you cannot face difficult life. It is true. If you are used to air conditioning room sitting, you cannot stand in sun. That is also true. If you use both, fine, it's okay. In that case, you are fine. You can use this as well as you are used to that. Both exposures are fine. But no, I can't stand in sun for 1 hour. So you cannot control your work because your work is going on in sun. So you are not a fittest person for that. Leave it. Finish. Do we have that approach? We don't have. नो साहब, नो 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 नो, कोई बात नहीं, कुर्सी लीजिए, अंदर बैठिए, ऐसे चल रहा है. ओके ओके ओके. Means you are not that strong. You should be called Sahib, you sir, and you should be given tea or cold drink and sit down and someone else will work for you. This is a problem. We cannot withstand all this. बाबूगिरी इसे ही कहते हैं, साहबगिरी इसे ही कहते हैं. लाट साहब हैं हम, बस हमें वो चाहिए, बाकी काम अपने आप हो जाएगा. अपने आप हो जाएगा यार, छोड़ो ना, देख लेंगे बाद में. यही होता है. This is what is happening. Maybe I am different, you can say. Maybe I am Singh because highest degree foolish. Yes, I am, because I am talking negative. I am talking against society. I am talking against people. You can pass, you can authorize me with this term, no problem. I don't mind that. There are some people in society like me and like you both. But what I'm saying, based on my observation, based on my experience, what I see here, that's ongoing. Just an example. In this area, storm water boxes are being constructed, means reservoir type boxes. Everywhere they have excavated and work is ongoing. All are excavated, cover is not complete, and rain has come. Everywhere there's water stagnant in trenches. What shall be result? They are not able to pump it out. Water is stagnant, it's getting blackish every day. And next rain will come, they are not taking out. Breeding of mosquitoes are left. You did not have any plan when to deliver it. You should have commissioned it by now, but you don't have resources. You started it. Now all will run away. There is no resource. So this will stand as ill and rain season would come. So purpose of your project has gone, is defeated. Your purpose was we should complete this standard system, and water should not stagnate on roads. But it is now additionally stagnated because you could not complete it, and its March has gone, April is coming, May would come, Corona is there, people won't work. So you have added difficulties to people because of your abusive management, because you wanted to give this work to L&T and to someone your friend, and that friend tender should be stern, strong, and that person is taking measurements and getting money. Work is not even done. You are giving haphazard situation to people. You are jeopardizing life of people. What shall water give? Mosquitoes? Nothing else. You did this work for mosquitoes. Mosquitoes automatically water is flooded there in rain. What I say, there is no one to think. If you complain, they remove your complaint. I put this on government website. This page is not available. What is available? Don't ask. Nothing. We won't answer you. You are no one to ask us because you are citizen. Yes, US can ask us, America can, or UNO can ask us. You are no one to ask us. My money, my tax, I cannot ask you. You are my master, I am your slave. That is virtual. Virtually what's happening. I am not citizen, I am slave. You created this situation, not alone myself. I am not exclusively responsible for that. You are incorporated with that situation. So I suffer it. My management is different. First of all, I first analyze if system is given to me, you have to follow this system. Okay, I will follow this system if this system suits. That's my duty to ensure. If somebody says this is my organization, if you want to work here, you have to follow the system. All right. First explain to me this system. If that person provides me with complete explanation and I am satisfied that this is conducive one for my work, all right, we do it. Otherwise, you vary that one. So this is not completely efficient one. I can improve it substantially. I change it. Why you are asking me not to change it? I am working for you and I can work in this way. Why you object? This is my system, working system, but you are getting product. Finished. I am giving you more than what you are expected me to get you. What else do you want? क्या चाहिए आपको? काम चाहिए या सिस्टम में दबाव चाहिए? मैं आपके सिस्टम को सही नहीं मानता, मैं इसको इम्प्रूव कर रहा हूं, तो आपका क्या चाहता है? कुछ लोगों को इसी बात से चिढ़ हो जाती है, ये सिस्टम को चेंज करने चला है। क्यों भाई, क्यों नहीं चेंज कर सकते? सिस्टम क्या ऊपर से बन के आया है? क्या है सिस्टम? एक ऑर्गेनाइज्ड वे तो है वर्किंग का। ठीक है, आपकी दादागिरी है कि आपने मुझे जॉब दिया है, क्या आप मुझे पेमेंट देंगे कि दरबार डाल जाए किसी को फॉलो करो, नहीं करूंगा तो गोली मार दोगे। ठीक है, निकाल दो जॉब से यार। अगर आपका मैं भला करने जा रहा हूं, आपको बुरा क्यों लग रहा है? मैं आपको काम करके दे रहा हूं, इससे अच्छा काम करके दे रहा हूं, तो क्या ट्रबल है आपको? ऐसा होता है। नहीं तो अपना सिस्टम बनाओ भाई, बात खत्म। नहीं मानते हम सिस्टम आपको हमें रखना है रखो, नहीं रखना मत रखो, हम तो ऐसे काम करेंगे। आप कहेंगे सुबह 8 बजे पहुंचे, मैं तो 6 बजे आऊंगा, मेरी मर्जी। आप कहते हैं आप सुबह 8 बजे काम शुरू कीजिए, मैं तो 6 बजे करूंगा, मैं तो नहीं करता 8 बजे, मेरी मर्जी है ना। तेरे क्या तरीका है? तुम्हें काम चाहिए या मेरी प्रेजेंस चाहिए? मैं तो 4 घंटे वाला काम करूंगा, मेरी मर्जी। मैं तो पागल हूँ, रखना है रखता बता, बात खत्म। कोई कहेगा आपसे ज्यादा काम मत करो? कोई नहीं कहेगा। करो भाई करो, कोई बात नहीं, हम थोड़ी कह रहे हैं आपसे। आपको अच्छा लगता है करो, कहते हैं लोग ऐसे। लेकिन यहाँ कुछ और कहते हैं। मेरे साथ बहुत बार हुआ है, सब हार भी हुआ है। जो हमारे देश के लोग थे वो हमेशा खुंदक खाते थे, क्यों यार ये सुबह जल्दी क्यों आ जाता है, हमारा भी खराब कर रहा है काम। क्यों भाई, तुम्हें भी तो कोई कैसे जल्दी आ जाओ यार, मुझे अच्छा लगता है तो मैं आ रहा हूँ, तुम्हें क्या तकलीफ है? मेरी कन्वीनियंस के लिए मैं आ रहा हूँ ना, तुम्हें क्या प्रॉब्लम भाई, मैं आ रहा हूँ तो मैं आ रहा हूँ, तुमसे कुछ ले रहा हूँ क्या? नहीं। लेकिन फिर भी वो कहते थे आपको चेंज करना पड़ेगा, केरला वाले खासतौर से। और दूसरे, ये ठीक नहीं कर रहे आप। क्यों भाई? नहीं, जो टाइम है उसके हिसाब से आओ। कौन सा टाइम है? कौन सा टाइम है? नहीं, जो सुबह सब आते हैं उस टाइम पे आओ। किसने फिक्स किया है टाइम? कौन है फिक्स करने वाला? नहीं, इसका जो इंचार्ज है कंपनी का उसने फिक्स किया। ठीक है, मैं तो पहले आऊंगा, क्या तकलीफ है उसको? इसी तरह से गुस्सा खा जाते हैं लोग। अरे यार तुम्हें क्या तकलीफ है, मैं जल्दी आ रहा हूं, तो ऐसी बातें होती है, मैं इसलिए आपको बता रहा हूं। मैं अपनी मर्जी से चलना चाहता हूं, मैं एक रिस्पॉन्सिबल आदमी हूं। मुझे अपना चार्ट खुद देखना है, मेरी पास कितना क्वांटम ऑफ वर्क है और मैं कितना इसको निपटा सकता हूं, क्योंकि अकाउंटेबिलिटी मेरी, आपकी नहीं है। आप तो एक ऑफिस में बैठे हैं, बकवास कर रहे हैं, अपना काम करिए, मुझसे को कह रहे हैं। मेरे पास जो लायबिलिटी है मैंने उसको भुगतना है कि आपने भुगतना है? कल को मैं नहीं कर पाया तो आप जवाब देंगे मेरा? मेरी मर्जी, मैं तो 4 घंटे वाला काम करूंगा, 12 घंटे करो, 16 घंटे करो, तुम्हें क्या है? तुमसे पैसे मांग रहा हूं क्या मैं? तो हमारे यहाँ ऐसा होता है, बाहर का कोई नहीं कहेगा, दूसरी कंट्री कोई नहीं कहेगा आपको, वो खुश होएगा, यार ये तो कुछ ज्यादा काम कर रहे हैं, उसे अच्छा लगेगा। लेकिन हमारे लोग कचरा है, हर बात में पॉलिटिक्स। उन्हें डर ये रहता है कि मैं तो कल को हमें ना कहते कि आप क्यों नहीं टाइम पे ज्यादा आ रहे हैं, आप क्यों नहीं थोड़ा पहले आ रहे हैं। इस बात का सिर्फ डर है। उस बात से डरने के लिए दूसरे को कह दो, अपोज अदर। अगर आपको प्रॉब्लम बढ़ती है तो दूसरे को तंग करो, या तुम मेरी प्रॉब्लम क्यों बढ़ा रहे हो? मतलब आप कंपनी के लॉयल नहीं है, इसका मतलब आप जो आपको काम दे रहे हैं उसको आप काम के भी लॉयल नहीं है, क्योंकि आप घड़ी देख के चल रहे हैं। इतने घंटे मैंने, ये तो काम क्लर्क का होता है, ये काम चौकीदार का होता है, ये रिस्पॉन्सिबल आदमी का नहीं होता। रिस्पॉन्सिबल आदमी का कोई आवर नहीं तो काम करेगा। अगर हर इंजीनियर या डॉक्टर ये सोचने लगेगा तो कोई नहीं कुछ कर सकता इस दुनिया में। इसलिए माइंड का क्या करेंगे आप? मान लीजिए आप ड्यूटी पे चले गए, आपका माइंड बंद हो गया, क्लर्क का क्या है तो अपना साइन करके बंद कर चलाएगा, सो जाएगा, जाके शराब पिएगा, वो तो आप क्या करेंगे? आपका माइंड आपके हाथ में है, बिस्तर में जाके भी आप सोचते हैं, यहां तक कि नहाते वक्त भी आप सोच सकते हैं। उस ड्यूटी का क्या जो आपने कह दिया जी आप जल्दी आ गए 2 घंटे, भैया मैं तो आऊंगा, आप मुझे बुरा कहते हैं करिए, मेरा तो यही वर्क कल्चर है। जब तक इस तरह की जिद नहीं होगी ना लोगों में, तब तक आप कंट्रोल नहीं कर सकते। हर आदमी काम को चुराना चाहता है, खास तौर से लोग जो वर्क के बेस पे काम करते हैं, आवर्स के बेस पे। यार ये कमिंग टाइम है, ये गोइंग टाइम, इसके बाद मुझे लेना देना है, वो आगे नहीं बढ़ सकते, वो उसी कुएं में रहेंगे, मेंढक बन गए। और जिसको आगे बढ़ना है ना, वो आगे ही बढ़ेगा। उसे लड़ना भी पड़ेगा लोगों से, उसे गुस्सा भी सहना पड़ेगा और गुस्सा खिलाना भी पड़ेगा। तकलीफ होती है लोगों को जब आप सिस्टम से बाहर जाते हैं उनके, लेकिन वो ये नहीं समझते कि इसका भी अपना कोई सिस्टम होगा, अपना भी सिस्टम होगा। हमारे यहाँ ड्राइवर्स भाग जाते थे एकदम से, सुबह स्टाफ नहीं लाए, छुट्टी, बीमार हो, ठीक है भैया मैं लाता हूँ, तुमने लाते तो बात खत्म हो गई। पास भी गाड़ी है, 4-5 आदमी भी ला सकता हूँ। मतलब कब तक नहीं लाएगा, कब तक बीमार रहेगा? ठीक करने के लिए किसी को आपको खुद स्ट्रगल तो करना पड़ेगा। ठीक है, थोड़ा स्ट्रगल करो भाई। अगर लोगों को आप सीधी तरह से नहीं समझा सकते तो उनको सिखा के समझाना पड़ता है, फिर वो रास्ते पे आ जाते हैं। पता है यार कब तक करोगे, अफसर लगेगी, मेरी हाजिरी कटेगी, सब ये सोचते हैं। इसलिए आहिस्ता आहिस्ता आ जाते हैं रास्ते पे, फिर कहते हैं चलो यार, अब फिर थोड़े दिन में तो सब मिल ही जाते हैं, तो बात ही नहीं। शुरू शुरू की कुछ प्रॉब्लम सब जगह होती है, इसलिए से प्रॉब्लम सहने के लिए आपको सिस्टम में इम्पैक्ट करना ही पड़ता है। और जब आप अगर आज पावर में है तो उठाओ अपना सिस्टम बनाओ, कौन रोक रहा है आपको? जब मैं जाता हूँ कहीं देखता हूँ मैं अच्छे पोस्ट पे हूँ, तो ठीक है मैं अपनी शुरू कर देता हूँ, ऑब्जेक्शन शुरू हो जाते हैं, जी आप ऐसा क्यों कर रहे हैं, आप ऐसा क्यों कर रहे हैं, करते रहो तो ऑब्जेक्शन, यार मैं तो करता रहूंगा, बात कर रहा हूँ, जो करना है करना, हम तो ऐसे ही करेंगे। और फिर वो 2-4 बार बोल के ठंडे जाते हैं, मानने वाला नहीं है, जिद्दी आदमी है, हम जिद्दी आदमी है, हम बेवकूफ आदमी, हम तो ऐसे ही करेंगे, आपको रखना है रखो, नहीं रखना छोड़ो, निकाल दो, ऊपर चले जाएंगे। निकालता भी कोई नहीं है, आप ही के पास आते हैं फिर वो बड़े बड़े लोग, यार आगे क्या करोगे जब करना, आप किसी प्रोजेक्ट को हैंडल करना अच्छी तरह से, ना चल रहा उसकी आपने प्रोग्रेस निकाल दी, फिर वो आएंगे अच्छा ये डेट दो कब ये खत्म करोगे, ये डेट दो कब वो खत्म करोगे, फिर आपसे डेट मांगनी शुरू कर देंगे। वो ये नहीं कहेंगे आपकी प्रॉब्लम क्या है, अच्छा कुछ चाहिए तो बता दो, मैं ये अरेंज कर दूंगा। लेकिन दूसरे देश का आदमी जब आएगा ना आपके पास, वो पूछेगा कुछ और चाहिए तो बता दो, मैं आपके अरेंज कर दूंगा। आपका वाला सिर्फ मेरा ये बताइए काम खत्म होगा कब होगा, मैं आगे आगे बोल दूंगा ये तो खत्म होगा, हाँ जी मैं करके आ गया, इंस्पेक्शन विजिट करके आ गया, ये काम उस तारीख तक खत्म हो जाएगा। आपको ABCD नहीं पता उस काम की, लेकिन आपने डिक्लेयर कर दिया खत्म हो जाएगा मेरे को बेस बना के। यहाँ का ये मैनेजमेंट है। और दूसरों का मैनेजमेंट है, मुझे प्रॉब्लम कुछ चाहिए तो मेरे को बता दो, 2 बार नहीं 3 बार पूछेगा कोई चाहिए तो बता दो। वो सीरियस है, वो जानते हैं कि आदमी काम कर रहा है, इसको यूज करो। और यहाँ कहते हैं काम कर रहे हो क्यों रहा है, इसको तोड़ो। ये बस इतना फर्क है और कुछ नहीं है। यहाँ किसी को काम करते हुए नहीं देख सकते, आगे बढ़ता हुआ भी नहीं देख सकते, उसको कोऑपरेट नहीं करते, पिछड़ जाओ। और जब आपका कंपनी का हेड ऐसा हो जाए तो क्या करोगे? कुछ नहीं कर सकते आप। फिर आपके सिस्टम से बाहर होना है, एक ही रास्ता है, दूसरे सिस्टम में जाओ या अपनी कंपनी में आके अपना काम करो, यही रास्ता होता है। फिर कोई कोऑपरेट नहीं करेगा तो क्या करोगे आप? सिंसियर जब लोग नहीं हैं, जब लोग लॉयल नहीं हैं, तो उस देश का बेड़ा गर्क है ही है। अब मैं ये नहीं कहता कि देश का बेड़ा होने वाला है, लेकिन लग रहा है। यहां मैं किसी को देख नहीं रहा कि आधी सीरियसनेस की भी डिग्री हो। हर कंट्री का आदमी सीरियस है, जाइए देख लीजिए, कम से कम अपनी कंट्री के लिए सीरियस है, दूसरों के लिए हो ना हो। लेकिन यहां ऐसा नहीं है। यही मैनेजमेंट हमारा गलत है और कुछ नहीं है। नेता जिनको हम नेता कहते हैं वो तो बिना मतलब के नहीं, उनको तो मैं नेता कहता ही नहीं, उनकी बात छोड़ो, उनका तो कोई कंट्रीब्यूशन है ही नहीं देश की तरफ। जबरदस्ती कहते हैं हमने ये कर दिया, हमने कर दिया, और ताली बजाओ, जबरदस्ती। कुछ नहीं करना किसी ने। कहीं नेता बिकता है, कोई खरीदता है, यही होता है। बिक रहे हैं ना आपके सामने, खरीदे भी जा रहे हैं, इसमें कोई झूठ नहीं है, कोई छिपी हुई बात नहीं है। उनका सेल मार्केट चल रहा है और वो बिक रहे इसलिए कि आपने उनको कहा जाओ बिक जाओ। आप ही ने तो कहा है, मेरे जैसे लोगों ने, आप जैसे लोगों ने, जाओ यार हमारा वोट ले जाओ और बिक जाना आगे जाके। वोट आप देते हैं, बिकता वो है, मतलब आपका वोट भी बिक गया। बात तो यही होती है ना। आपने वोट एक श्रद्धा से दिया, चलो इसको हम देते हैं, वो अच्छा आदमी है, काम करेगा। आपने तो अपनी श्रद्धा दे दी उसको, अपना अधिकार दे दिया उसको, और वो बेच देता है जाता है। उसने तो बिजनेस बना लिया, वोट तो मुझे दे ही देंगे, पागल लोग हैं, मेरे को नहीं देंगे तो किसको देंगे, मैं 50 करोड़ में इसको बेच देता हूँ, मेरी जिंदगी तो चली गई। मैंने 10-15 करोड़ कमाए लगाए थे, अब 50 करोड़ मिल गए, अगली बार मैं फिर लगा दूंगा 10-15 करोड़, फिर 50 करोड़। मतलब आपका वोट तो गाजर मूली हो गया। आपने उसकी दुकान को दे दिया, MLA की दुकान को, MP की दुकान को, उसने आके सेल कर दिया। आप देते रहिए, वो सेल करता रहेगा। यहाँ तो ये नेतागिरी है। क्या करेंगे आप फिर? वहां काम करने वाला कौन है? जज बिक रहे हैं, बाकी तो छोड़ो, आप देश के जज बिक रहे हैं। नेता को भी मारो गोली। जज जिसको आदमी भगवान मानता है, हम आप सब कहते हैं ये भगवान के बराबर है, ऐसा सोचते था, अब नहीं है लेकिन था। डॉक्टर को भी भगवान मानते थे। चलो कुछ हद तक तो सरकारी डॉक्टर काम करे, छोड़ो प्राइवेट वाले को, कुछ तो चलो कर रहे हैं, अपने पाप ही सर मिटा रहे हैं। लेकिन इनका क्या, जिनका कोई रोल नहीं देश के डेवलपमेंट में, क्या रोल है जज का बताइए? कोई कंस्ट्रक्टिव रोल तो उसका नहीं है ना। लेकिन वो भी दिख रहा है। और वकील तो होते ही बदमाश है, सब जानते हैं। तो भैया जहां वकील ऐसे, जहां जज ऐसे और नेता है नहीं, जहां पब्लिक ही नेता बन चुकी है, तो वहां तो सिर्फ डिफेंस फोर्सेस है या वो लोग हैं जो कुछ कर रहे हैं देश के लिए। आप जैसे मेरे से जो रोते रहते हैं, तो करना चाहते हैं, कोई करने नहीं देता, टांग अड़ाई जाती है। तो अब सोच लो किस लेवल का, किस स्टैंडर्ड का समाज का निर्माण हो रहा है। What sort of country we are making in? Is it a reliable country or it is a deteriorating country? It's country on destruction path. Only intelligent people can understand this. And I don't find that quantity of people, that strength of people now. If that is 1%, don't count that. I also include myself in that inefficient law. That is inefficient law. They have very intelligent people. They can do a lot, but they are not interested to do that. They are not even interested to talk about that what it's doing. This is my sadness, but I can't help it. I don't know, maybe my blood is bad or I have no mind to think like others are thinking. They abuse me, okay, thank you. They pass, I am anti-national, thank you. Other than thank you, what can you say? I get many encounters on my Facebook from many people. I can't help it. They have right to encounter. I just only one question I ask them. Justify your statement. They can't. They can't. They don't answer after that. They will say nobody can teach you. They simply say that. You can't understand that. You can't. Then they attack my understanding. You are unable to understand that. This means I am idiot. Okay, I am deaf. Fine. I accept everything. Now these words don't mean anything. You are idiot, you are stupid, you are anti-national, you are this, you are that. These words got no meaning for me. No meaning. If you call me, finish. Explain that. Explain that. I will be with you if you explain to me. Somebody wrote about socialism. This was this was illegal. Somebody write that. I think Bhakti must be. This was illegal. And she abused Indira Gandhi. She called her pros and said something like that. That's it. Why she added this? She added this and this. And this is wrong. Should be gone. I just tell you, justify your statement. No answer. Can you justify that these terms are illegal? Socialism and secularism. You explain to me how these are anti, or you can say unconstitutional, and these are anti-law. No answer. They only write. They do not understand. Means what we are told, we write that. If minister says this is correct, this is right, that person speaks same language. Like monkeys, they are political businessmen. You see, they have an objective to stay in power. Otherwise, they have no meaning in life. If they are out of office, they cannot survive. This is their job. Like my job, when I have some work in wherever I work. That's my job. I make it. This is their job. If they are not ministers, if they are not MPs, if they are not MLAs, they can't have food. They are the noise. So they have to survive there. Only for those people who are around, you can say 800 MPs we have. 800, right? 550, let us say 800. And around 5,500 MLAs we have. So for these, around 6,000 or 7,000, 6,000, let us say 7,000 positions, we are all working. We are feeding them every day. They are enjoying on our tax, and those who have already been retired means they are enjoying our pensions. They are pensions from our money. So we all are working for this small number. Don't we feel like that? 6,000 plus 800, around 7,000 people, and maybe around 70,000-80,000 before. We are living to work for them, for their food, for their pension, for their facilities. Are we born in this country for this objective? Should we not think as intelligent person? We have to think, but we never think. Oh, no. Only to Congress, BJP. Don't think outside. Don't think outside. You have no right to think outside. I ask many people when they argue something or justice or something, tell me where it is given in our constitution. They then stop answering. Oh, what is constitution? Nothing is constitution. Then they say nothing is constitution. Means when you answer, you criticize constitution. You criticize Modi means you cannot criticize Modi. How you criticize Modi? I don't know why you are pinched. If I am criticizing Modi, what is burning for nothing? You are congressman. I am congressman that time. Either, just like Bush said, either you be with us or with them. Bush said that. Either you be with terrorists or you be with us. So they say either be with Modi or with Congress. If you are Congress, you are anti-national. If you are Modi, you are national. Same formula they are applying. But I don't accept this. What you do? I will call both anti-nationals, you, your Modi, and your Congress. For me, all are robbers. If today Congress has no strength because of its stupidity, Congress is strengthless, it is not acting because of its foolishness. If Congress cannot question Modi, then Congress is baseless. But I will raise question because I am not Congress, I am not Modi. I am above Modi and I am above Congress because I am citizen of this country. It is my right. I am paying Modi and I am paying Congress. I am paying both. It's my money and your money. America is not paying for this. I am paying for this. It's my right to question. No one can ask me why you're criticizing because it's my right to criticize. You do whatever you want to do against me. I don't care. But you can't ask me that I'm anti-national. You don't believe in constitution. You don't accept constitution. You are anti-national. It is your duty to abide by that. This is law of this land. If you don't abide by this, you are anti-national because you condemn constitution of this country. You have no right to call yourself this country's citizen. This is law of this land. Go and read law. If you don't understand law, I can teach you that article relevant to this. And these fools are condemning all that. These fools are condemning definition of citizenship. These fools are condemning everything. This system they are breaking. This management of governance they are breaking. They are insulting that. That's also management of government. Management of nation. It's not simply project management. Everything is defined in Constitution. Go and read it. Don't argue with me like foolish person. You have no knowledge, first learn it. You may be professor, you may be anything. You are not, because you do not know that. You know only your subject. You don't know what is nation, what is constitution. It's not a joke, it is constitution, which is all of this country. That is spirit. You come and argue with me. I'll teach you what you are. You cannot come to me and face me, I know. Read it first and then come to me or answer me what I'm asking for. If you can't answer, don't act like a dog or a monkey. Come and talk like a sensible person. Answer me if you point out, or I will teach you, I will explain to you. It's up to you to act like a monkey or a person. It's not up to me. You condemn constitution, you can condemn, but you cannot remove it. Modi can condemn, but cannot remove it. Try and remove. See what happens. Easy to speak. You forget a job because in this seat, due to constitution, not due to your party. This constitution allowed you to be seat, not someone else. Not because of your qualification, not because of your capability. Because of this constitution, you got votes, your people got votes, and they put you in this power. So you try to understand. And same applies to Congress as well. They are no different. And citizen has to understand this. Try to understand your power. We are not slaves. They will not say we are citizens of ourselves. We are citizens according to Constitution. This is Constitution. Not my father's property, not your father's property. This is law of land. Even court cannot condemn my citizenship. Because court is also under that constitution. It's no different. President is also on constitution. That law applies. Go and learn that law first. Then you say something. You are a beggar, you are on a seat because we gifted that seat to you for 10 years. And you are buying our votes. You are trying to buy our votes, our sentiments. We vote is our money. We pay you vote, we pay you money, and you're selling it in dividends, for dividends. Stocks of politics. Pay back my money. I want money back. I want my money back. Give me my vote back. Can you? Don't challenge me. I am talking as citizen. Don't challenge citizen of this country. Citizen of this country is above you, all you, not below you. I devise this constitution on my behalf. Ambedkar designed this. It's my constitution, everybody's constitution, and you too are a part of that as citizen. Don't act over smart. Follow management principle here. You are nothing if public doesn't appoint you. Your MP, your MLA is nothing if public doesn't elect that. And that person sells, and unfortunately, public re-elect them. This is foolishness of public, not those people. They know that public shall re-elect them. Throw them into dustbin. Such persons who sell themselves. Charge them this election cost. Ask them to pay for election, because you have come before completing term. You have to pay this money, public money which is spent in election. Who shall take that responsibility? Why should I pay again and again on your expenses? Why should I spend my money on re-election before term is over? Should we not think that way? Money should be charged from these people who resigned, whoever it is. They should be charged. But this is a leniency of law. This is zero coefficient law, that it's no provision there. This provision is missing from law. That's why they are acting. If you blacklist for them ever, blacklist them forever, they will never resign. But they know public is easy to handle, public is easy, public is not critical. If public slaps on them, they will understand. Representative is more powerful than public, you think? Representative only, nothing else you are. You represent a few lakhs of people, you are. What are you? You are not qualified. You have no education background. You have no certification at all for this post. And you are there because you are honored. And you are thinking, change yourself without asking public. What does it mean? You are taking public for granted, voters for granted. You have no value for votes. Everybody is playing his politics. Question is not who is in government or not. That's not question here. Least bother who's in part, whose party is in power. The question is my value of votes. It may be Madhya Pradesh, in the Karnataka, or the whole nation. Principle is same. People must rise, and they teach them good lesson, so that they do not consider this vote as their property. Oh, voters we can handle. They will vote again. This foundation in mind means they are so sure you are for them. They are so sure. You are slaves to vote them. If they consider if you are voting is slavery for them. They are so sure about this. I don't understand this. Well, I'm just wasting my energy for nothing. I thought sometimes it happens that you are excited on a statement. My purpose was not that. But question is, ultimately, our nation is impacted. Nothing else. If I am impacted Delhi or impacted somewhere else, it is lost to nation. Nothing else. When you are appointed for something, you should do that job. Because you are not appointed, you're not indispensable. You can dispense, you finish. What's the point of that? You have no program. We just allowed you. We did not check your CVs. We did not interview you. We did not conduct an examination. We did not take any promises from you. Even after so many mercies, we allowed you. And you are so cruel that you are not accepting our mercies. And you say, again you want that mercies. If you come before me, I slap you, believe me. I will slap that kind of person. You may kind of lack of diplomacy. Yes, it is lack of diplomacy. Until we talk of diplomacy, we cannot move further. We have to be arrogant in some ways. If you want to change something, you have to be arrogant. I am arrogant. Yes, I am. If you don't do what you want to do or you have to do, I will be acting in the same way. I will slap you. I know Thanedari because we are in that field. Without Thanedari, we can't move. We know what is value of diplomacy and the value of hardship. Work cannot be done by politeness. You have to be tough with people, but you help them. That's another point. I can be tough, but I have to help them. I have to help them but to be tough also. For work, I am tough. I have no mercy as far as work is concerned. You may be my brother, or you may be whosoever you are. As far as work is concerned, I am tough. I am a difficult person. But as far as other relations are concerned, as support is concerned, I'm your friend. I'll fight for you, no problem. But as far as work is concerned, work is worship. I can't give any concession on that. If there's some problem, yes, we can sit together and discuss. That should be approach. It's not that I don't care for you. That approach is not acceptable. It may be engineering, it may be profession, or it may be national issue. No looting each other. Work and that's all. Manage and that's all. If every engineer thinks that way, if you think different way, factories will close down, industry will close down, promotions of projects will close down. If you think that way, just like this people are thinking. We hard work every day. We day and night we struggle. All struggle when there is work. Just like doctors are struggling now in government of hospitals. We too struggle in our profession. We don't care for value of time. Okay, we have to do this, we have to do this. We have to go at night, or we have to be there for continuously for a few days when conflict is going on. We don't side, we are here, we don't care for sleep something. We do because work requires that. Our soldiers are on field. They do because it's a requirement. What you are doing? You are looting. It's loot, nothing else. Blackmailing. So that's what I'm to say is, well, बात मैं क्या करना चाहता था पहुंच गया कि आज का शायद समय मैं कुछ और ही बात करने को सोचा था। आज ज़्यादा क्वालिटी के बारे में बात करना चाहता था, लेकिन वो शायद नहीं हो पाएगा। आजकल करेंगे, कोई बात नहीं है। कहने का मतलब है क्वालिटी सिस्टम की जो मैं बात कर रहा था, आप सब जानते हैं क्वालिटी क्या होती है, कोई नई बात नहीं है इसमें, लेकिन समझना बहुत जरूरी है। इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू अंडरस्टैंड। ऑफ कोर्स वी हैव टू मेक इट इजी, because without quality, this is also quality, means you are not doing your jobs. Lack of quality, a lack of dedication and devotion, lack of commitment. So your qualification, your whatever you are is useless because you are not giving result of that. So commitment is very important, and dedication is important, and also devotion, as well as you can say approach. How do you approach system? If you cannot approach system in positive way, then you cannot find your destiny. That is impossible. If you cannot deliver your assignment, your project, then what's purpose? We employed you. Same thing applies to everybody. If I don't do work, I can't deliver, then my purpose is defeated. And I think that person who sits without work and is an engineer, he can never be an engineer. If you are given an assignment and you are not doing it and you think, okay, let somebody ask me again, so that person cannot be engineer. Means your conscience doesn't allow that. My mind doesn't allow that. If I have a responsibility, I have to do it. If I don't do it, I'm still in something. I'm not doing justice to myself. After all, accountability exists. All kinds of accountability if you are in responsible position. And because you are going to be in responsible position, being engineer or being doctor or being some other where accountability counts, you have to dispose that. Otherwise, it's difficult to call yourself professional. I can't myself professional in that case. It's very difficult. I think, okay, anyway, sun is early morning and it will be better for corona. If temperature rises to 35 degrees, I think it should rise. Yesterday it was 31, today maybe 31, 32. It's better if you get that temperature. And well, I think it's a little difficult for me. It's no problem. कहने का मतलब भाई ये है कि अब मैं सिर्फ उनसे रिक्वेस्ट कर सकता हूँ जो मेरे प्रोफेशन के हैं। मैं जानता हूँ वो शायद नहीं सोचेंगे इतना, हर एक की अपनी अपनी लायबिलिटीज हैं, अपनी अपनी प्रॉब्लम्स हैं, सब अपनी दुनिया में रहते हैं। लेकिन एक समय ऐसा आता है जब आपको वहाँ से कुछ नहीं मिलता, आपको अपना रास्ता तो तय करना पड़ता है। फैमिली भी क्या साथ देगी आपका, आप रास्ता तय नहीं करेंगे तो। अगर आप आगे नहीं चल रहे अपने रास्ते में तो फैमिली भी नहीं कुछ ले पाएगी आपसे। और एक होती है रिस्पेक्ट, एक होता है रिगार्ड, एक होता है ऑनर, और एक होता है लालच। सब होते हैं, सब एक साथ चलते हैं। लालच भी है, रिगार्ड भी है, इज्जत भी है, ऑनर भी है, सब कुछ चाहिए। लेकिन मिलेगा कहाँ से? मिलेगा तो काम से, मिलेगा तो परफॉर्मेंस से, ऐसे तो नहीं मिलेगा। लेना तो है, देना नहीं कुछ। लेना सब है, हम लेना चाहते हैं, देना नहीं चाहते। और जो देना चाहते हैं उसके लिए तो मेहनत करनी पड़ती है। मेहनत करे कौन? मेहनत करेंगे तो उसके लिए फिर आपको बैठना पड़ेगा, चलना पड़ेगा, सोचना पड़ेगा, काम करना पड़ेगा। नहीं करेंगे तो नहीं मिलेगा कुछ। वो अलग बात है, आपको बड़ा पैसा कहीं मिल जाए तो वो काम मैं नहीं मानता, वो तो ठीक है, मिल गया, किस्मत से मिल गया। लेकिन किस्मत हमेशा थोड़ी होती है। आप किस्मत से इंजीनियर बन गए ये नहीं कह सकते, किस्मत भी थी, आपकी मेहनत भी थी। नहीं तो पढ़ तो नहीं सकते, बिना पढ़े तो नहीं बन सकते थे। कोई भी हो बिना पढ़े नहीं बन सकता, चाहे कितने भी लेवल का आदमी हो। वो अलग बात है कि हेरा फेरी से डिग्री आप ले आए तो उसे पढ़ाई नहीं मानता मैं। अगर कोई सर्टिफिकेट चोरी करके ले आया या कोई खरीद के ले आया वो अलग बात है, उसको आप विद्या तो नहीं मान सकते ना। आपका जिंदगी भर वो एक अंदर रहेगा कि यार मैं आता तो कुछ नहीं, मैं सर्टिफिकेट से। आप फेस भी नहीं कहीं कहीं भाग जाएंगे, कोई बुलाएगा आपसे तो जहाँ जब तक आपका चलेगा आप चला लेंगे उसको, इतना ही होगा ना उससे। सो एक इंजीनियर का भी एक एक रास्ता होता है, धर्म, मैं धर्म मानता हूँ उसको। इंजीनियर नाम ही अपने आप में वही है। अगर आप इंजीनियर को एनालिसिस करेंगे तो इंजीनियर का क्या मतलब है? जो एक बहुत जीनियस आदमी उसको इंजीनियर कहा जाता है, इंजीनियस। ये कहाँ का वर्ड है आपको पता ही होगा आपको सबको। कि जो माइंड यूज करता है, जो माइंड से काम करता है वो इंजीनियर है। बाकी इंजीनियर कोई मतलब नहीं होता। काम करके देना, टेक्नोलॉजी बेस वो इंजीनियर है। अगर आप नहीं करके दे सकते तो फिर आपका सर्टिफिकेट है, आप इंजीनियर नहीं है। क्या आप सबसे सारी उनकी सर्टिफिकेट की वैल्यू होती है? नहीं होती है। मेरे साथ बहुत सा ऐसा हुआ है जब लोग टॉन्ट कस देते थे बाहर, तो कोई बात करते थे, ठीक है ना करके दिखाओ। बाहर के लोग, अरब के लोग, दूसरे लोग, ओके करके दिखाइए, सबूत दीजिए कि आप हैं। हाँ, कोई नहीं पूछता ऐसे। आप इंजीनियर हैं माना, प्रूव करके दिखाइए, बिल्डिंग को डिलीवर करके दीजिए ना, गिव इट, प्रूव इट। और आप दे देंगे तो फिर कुछ नहीं आएंगे, ठीक है, वो आपका सर्टिफिकेट मांगे नहीं, इंजीनियर है। तो ये बात है कि आप समझते क्या है अपने आप को। अगर आपने खाली टैग लगाना है इंजीनियर का, मैनेजर का, रख लीजिए। यहाँ तो वैसे टैग ही चलते हैं हमारे देश में, कैपेबिलिटी चलती नहीं है। कौन जानता है कौन क्या कर रहा है, बस दे दो। इसीलिए तो हम पीछे रहते हैं। और क्यों रहते हैं? यही कारण है। रिसर्च हमारे यहाँ नहीं होती अच्छी ढंग की, इनोवेशन नहीं होती ढंग की। कभी किसी ने कुछ छोटा मोटा टिच कुछ कर दिया तो कर दिया, नहीं तो कोई लेना देना नहीं है। इसलिए मैं आपसे बात कर रहा हूँ, मैंने क्यों शुरू किया ये क्वालिटी का, इसका उसका, क्योंकि मैं देख रहा हूँ क्वालिटी है ही नहीं। डिजाइन है, रखे रहते हैं, कोई पूछता नहीं है, डिजाइन कोई फॉलो नहीं करता। या तो उसमें सिस्टम कुछ नहीं, वर्क सही नहीं है, कंक्रीट सही नहीं है, सिस्टम कुछ नहीं फॉलो कर रहा, और लिख देना सब सही है। लिख देंगे सब सही है यार, इसको कुछ लिख देना सरकारी आदमी इसकी बराबर। यार क्या खेल है, सरकारी है तो मेरा मामा लगता है यार, बाप लगता है, मामा दिया तो क्या कर लेगा? मैं काम देखने आया हूँ कि सरकार को देखने आया हूँ, मैं अपनी ड्यूटी पूरी ना करूँ? यही सोच नहीं है हमारी, सोच ही नहीं है। साइन कर दो, बस एक ही काम। जैसे आर्किटेक्ट आपको कहते हैं ना, यार हम करा देंगे इंजीनियर के साइन, एक होता है एक तरीका। आर्किटेक्ट्स गए थे वहाँ इधर आपके आईएएस ऑफिस, बहुत पहले की बात है, मुझे बुलाया था डायरेक्टर ने, संजीव था, कौन था नाम ही आता है, संजय था कोई, कहता वो आर्किटेक्ट आए थे, इस एनबीसी को हाथ में लगाना, जो लिखा है ऐसे लिख कर रहने दो, उससे एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन का चैप्टर डालना था उसमें। वो आए थे, कहते इंजीनियर के हम साइन करा देंगे, चिंता नहीं करना आप। मेरे से उसने एक्चुअली प्रपोजल मांगी थी उस टाइम। मेरे को कहा था किसी ने इंस्टीट्यूशन लेके, इसको पूछना, इसको थोड़ा नॉलेज है इस बात की, काफी पहले की बात है, आज की बात नहीं है ये। तो मैंने उसको मिल के गया था, आप हमें खाली इस चैप्टर की प्रपोजल दे दो, हम इसमें लिखेंगे। और उससे मेरी बात हुई थी, वो कह रहा था इस तरह से काउंसिल वाले आए थे, सीए वाले, इन्होंने कहा था कि सीए वाले आप इस चीज को ऐसे ही रख लो, आपको साइन कराने हम करा के दे देंगे। तो उसे गुस्सा आ गया था इस बात पे, भाग जाने से, यहाँ तक कह दिया था सीओ वाला, वो मुझे बता रहा था। तो मतलब इस तरह का नेचर है हमारा। अब दूसरे को समझते हैं हम, साइन साइन कराना होता है क्या? इंजीनियर क्या इसलिए बनाए कि वो आपको साइन करके दे देगा और आप बहुत बड़े बादशाह हैं इस देश के? मतलब आपको दूसरे को अपने नीचे रखना है, उसकी कोई वैल्यू नहीं है। आप अपना नाम रख के दूसरा भाड़ में जाए, क्यों भाई? हर आदमी अपने को क्या समझता है? अपने काम से नाम लो ना अपना, आपकी जो औकात है उसमें रहिए ना। मेरे काम से क्यों आगे बढ़ना चाहते हो आप? जो मेरा क्रेडिट है वो मुझे लेने दो, जो आपका क्रेडिट है आप लीजिए, बात खत्म। आप दूसरे के घर में घुस के उसका सामान लूटना चाहते हैं तो ऐसा तो नहीं चलेगा। दुनिया पागल तो नहीं है, सब पागल है क्या देश में? दुनिया में सब पागल है, आप ही अकलमंद है। अरे जो ड्यू है आपका, आप जो मेहनत कर रहे हैं आप उसके रिस्पॉन्सिबल हैं, जो दूसरा आदमी मेहनत कर रहा है वो उसका रिस्पॉन्सिबल है। आप अपने आप को ही क्यों आगे रखना चाहते हैं? अब वो दुनिया नहीं रही पहले वाली कि मैं ही मालिक हूं। हर चीज की रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी फिक्स है, आपके देश में नहीं है तो बाकी में तो है ना। हमने पता है किस तरह ट्रीटमेंट करते थे इंजीनियर से वो लोग आर्किटेक्ट का। एक आदमी आर्किटेक्ट आके लिख के गया कवर के बारे में, कोई काम चल रहा था, उसकी खाट खड़ी कर दी उन्होंने शाम को। तो लिख के कैसे आया है, तू होता कौन है? एक ब्रिटिश आर्किटेक्ट बजे बजे में कंक्रीट कवर के बारे में कमेंट लिख दिया डायरी में। और गुस्सा आ गया जो इंजीनियर आया था उसको, शाम को उसकी खाट खड़ी करा दी उसने। तू होता कौन है लिखने वाला कंक्रीट कवर के बारे में? तू अपनी लिए देख के लाइनें सीधी हैं कि नहीं है, फिनिश सही चल रहे हैं कि नहीं चले, तेरे को मेरे फील्ड से क्या मतलब है? जबकि वो आर्किटेक्ट था, RIBA का मेंबर था। तो अपनी औकात में रहे तो अपनी एलिवेशन देख जाके। तो मेरे टाइम उसकी ऐसी की तैसी करा दी उसने और बाद में हटा दिया उसको वहां से। तो लिखा है कंक्रीट कवर के बारे में, इसकी ABCD पता नहीं उसको, लेकिन लिख के आ गया। कि आज की बात नहीं, बहुत पहले की बात मैं कर रहा हूँ आपसे। तो ऐसे ऐसे भी इंसिडेंट होते हैं कि वो उठा के बेइज्जती कर देते, हटा देते हैं उसको वहां से। तो कहते जस्टिफाइड बात कीजिए, आप अपने रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी देखें ना, अपनी तो आप देखते हैं दूसरे को टांग अड़ा रहे हैं। और ऐसा होता आया है, क्लैश है, ये कुछ नहीं है, प्रोफेशनल क्लैश है। हालांकि कुछ नहीं है इसमें, आप अपना काम करो, हमें अपना काम करने दो भाई। जो असाइनमेंट आपको भी आप कीजिए, जो मेरी है मुझे करने दीजिए। आप क्यों इसमें क्लैश कर रहे हो? नहीं कर सकते ना। रिस्पेक्ट कीजिए दूसरों की और अपनी रिस्पेक्ट लीजिए। आप दूसरे को मारना चाहेंगे कि मैं ही अपनी स्किल लगाऊंगा, तो ये ज्यादा दिन चलने वाले, हो सकता है यहाँ चल जाए, हमारा देश तो ग्रेट है, यहाँ तो बहुत कुछ चल जाता है। यहाँ तो आंख का डॉक्टर भी शायद सर हार्ट का ऑपरेशन कर सकता होगा, या तो होम्योपैथी का डॉक्टर दूसरे की दवाई दे देगा, यहाँ की तो बात छोड़ो। लेकिन जो है वो है। आप अपने देश में कुछ भी लाट साहब बन सकते हैं, राजा बन सकते, समझते रहिए आप। लेकिन दूसरा तो आपको रिकॉग्नाइज नहीं कर रहा है ना। आप सब, सारी दुनिया जानती है हम कैसे हैं, सबको पता है। पर वो ये जानते हैं कि हम काम कर सकते हैं, इतना वो जानते हैं। हर दुनिया में जानता है कि हमारा प्रोफेशनल काम कर सकता है, लेकिन यही नहीं करते हम, वहां करते हैं। जैसी जरूरत होती है हम करते हैं, और बड़े से बड़े दूसरी कंट्री को हम डील कर लेते हैं, चाहे अमेरिका का हो या इंग्लैंड का हो या कोई भी ना हो, आखिर आते वो हमारे पास ही है। क्योंकि हम लोग ना टाइम देखते हैं ना कुछ देखते हैं, और पढ़ने की हमें आदत है, हम पढ़ते हैं डॉक्यूमेंट समझते हैं। उनको ना पढ़ने की आदत है ना कुछ आता है, जब मजबूरी होती है तब पढ़ते हैं, हमारी तरह होती है। लेकिन हम लोगों को आदत है, जो सीखने की कोशिश करता है, जो कागजों में घुसने की कोशिश करता है, वो सब कुछ निकाल के ले आता है। यहाँ तो वकील भी नहीं घुसते कागजों में, मैंने देखा, मैंने बहुत केस डील किया, वकील भी कागज में नहीं घुसना चाहता। यहाँ के चीफ जस्टिस को भी संविधान पूरा नहीं पढ़ा होगा, मेरा चैलेंज है। एग्जाम उन्होंने पास किए, सब कुछ किया है, लेकिन पढ़ा नहीं है, समझा भी नहीं है। बस जज, वकील, सीनियर एडवोकेट, संविधान का एग्जाम पास कर लिया, उसके बिना रजिस्ट्रेशन नहीं हो सकते, उन्हें पता है, वो पास कर लेंगे। लेकिन कभी नहीं पढ़ा संविधान। तो उन्हें पता है ये वाले क्वेश्चन आएंगे, 10 15 20 आर्टिकल पढ़ लिए, एग्जाम में वही क्वेश्चन आते हैं, पास करके आ गए, सीनियर एडवोकेट बन गए सुप्रीम कोर्ट में। बस यही हमारी पोजीशन है, सीनियर एडवोकेट सुप्रीम कोर्ट। मुझे पता है उन्हें कुछ नहीं आता, उन्हें सिर्फ उसी में आता है जो वो डील करते हैं, उसके अलावा उन्हें नहीं आता। मैंने बहुत से वकील देखे हैं जिसको तलाक का आता है, उसे तलाक का ही आता है, जैसे इनकम टैक्स का आता है उसे इनकम टैक्स का आता है। थॉरो कोई नहीं, और कोई बंदा नहीं चाहता। पैसे कमाने हैं, बात करूँ, मुझे कंपनी पैसे मिलती है, लाखों रुपया देती है, मैं तो उस कंपनी की सोचूं मुझे तुम्हारे तलाक से या तुम्हारी छोटे से क्रिमिनल केस से क्या लेना देना है। यही सिस्टम सब जगह है, खरीदा हुआ है जैसा कुछ, जहां पैसा मिलेगा हम तो वो काम करेंगे। जश मिलानी लाखों रुपए फीस देता था एक दिन की, और ये सारे लेते हैं अपने फील्ड में, उसके अलावा उन्हें भी नहीं पता। जिंदगी बीत गई, कभी पूरा संविधान नहीं पढ़ा उन्होंने, मेरा चैलेंज है। जजों ने भी पूरा नहीं पढ़ा, उनको भी बताना पड़ता है, ये आर्टिकल देखिए, ये एक्ट में देखिए आपने क्या लिखा, वो फिर लाएगा, उसको मंगाएगा लाइब्रेरी से, उसकी नोटिंग करेगा, फिर घर जाके पढ़ेगा, उसको चैम्बर में उसका लिखेगा फैसला। यही होता है ना। इसका मतलब ये सब एक से हैं, कोई फर्क नहीं है हम में आप में। खैर अब बहुत देर हो गई, मेरे ख्याल से आपको भी कुछ काम धाम होगा, कल तो बंद था, और देखते हैं अब मैं क्या बोलूँगा। आप सबका धन्यवाद, आज मैं बात नहीं कर पाया, सॉरी, कल डिटेल में बात करेंगे आपसे। थैंक यू वेरी मच जो भी है यहाँ पे। धन्यवाद। कौन कौन है देखता हूँ अभी।